Hello. How's everybody doing? Hey, Venture Guy, how you doing? Solved Alloy, Felix. And I actually did see the lurkers that are here. I actually see you this time. Okay. I saw the view count. I know how many of you there are. Okay. But I'm glad you're all here. We had a crazy day today, or yesterday even. Um, so I don't even know where to begin. I haven't streamed in a while, dude. I'm getting rusty. Hey Jay, how you doing? Yeah, we had a crazy day. So yeah, yesterday I released that video, the the one about why the final shape is in its position, with the narrative being honestly really difficult to write for the narrative team. And it just blew up, man. I don't know what it was. If I had to guess, I think it was probably a combination of the thumbnail and the title being catchy, but yeah, people seem to really like it. Um, and I've got some stuff that I want to say, just a lot of the feedback and a lot of the thoughts. I wanted to give my opinion on those. And yeah, obviously, I have. Okay, here's the thing, guys. I haven't played the seasonal story since before Christmas. Okay, I am so far behind. I just know about what's been happening in the story because people have told me or whatever, right? But yeah. Hey Nankak, is that how you pronounce your name? Nankak? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. How you doing? Um, but yeah, I'm hoping that we get some more new people as well. That'd be really great. Yeah, I know, man. Um, a lot of new subs, and I hope that they stick around. I hope that what I find tends to happen is that people, uh, if they like the first video that they watch, they end up binging the channel. And I actually want to make a video that's like the official binging guide for the Venextron channel, because I had one guy and he watched my one video and he was like, "Hey, dude, so I'm just curious, like, what do you think about this thing?" And I was like, "Hey, well, I actually made a video about that. Go check it out." And then he was like, "Okay, cool." So he went, watched that video, and then he left a comment under that video, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, cool. So, what do you think about this thing?" And I was like, "Dude, I made a video about that too." So I need to make like a guide that's like, "Hey, I recommend you watch these videos maybe in this order, and then you'll get a good summary of everything that you need to know." My autograph, yeah. Hey, Sensational. You do indeed binge, yeah. Hey, I mean, I'm just glad people enjoy it. I'm really glad people enjoy it. Um, please sign my Gallahorn. I don't even know. I need to make like a proper signature. Like those people, like the fancy squiggles that they do. I always thought when I was younger that that was really goofy. It's like, dude, like, it's like, oh yeah, this actor signed my thing. And I'm like, dude, I can't even read their name. But yeah. Yeah, I know Alloy volunteered as well for that. But yeah, you're welcome too. You're welcome as well. Um, I don't know if the servers are back online. I was actually kind of waiting to see if the servers were back. Also, I might as well, like, I would go through the twab as well. Um, nope, nothing so far. Let me just check. Is Aztecross? Nope, Aztecross is still in Power World. So I would get Power World and I would play it. But I don't know. It's just a bit much at the moment. Um, I can't believe it, dude. It's got how many people? It's got 1.1 million people playing it. It nearly hit the 24-hour peak is 1.999 million. It nearly hit 2 million concurrent players. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. The twid, yeah, okay. Yeah, dude. So yeah, I'm gonna go through the story and I'm gonna try and blitz through the, the padding and stuff like that. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm really not expecting too much. And somebody in the Discord, they said that they noticed that I mainly talk about expansions and not really seasons, and they were kind of curious about that. And I think my issue with the seasons, right, is that they kind of follow a formula, and especially the first and the last season. And at the end of the day, it kind of comes down to the fact that I feel like I would be repeating a lot of the same points where it's like, oh, this is actually filler, or, you know, I don't really care about the character therapy stuff. But do you know what I do? I do want to do though is that I have noticed specifically with Season of the Deep, um, Season of the Witch, and then has there been anything good this season so far? No, not really. But there have been some really good moments conversation wise between characters. Um, and I don't know. I don't know if I would talk about those or not, but yikes. I mean, I don't know what kind of music it was, but I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Hey, Earl. That was you. Okay. I did hear that they're removing togetherness from the coil. I just know people have been complaining about that a lot on the forums. I'm gonna restart Steam as well, by the way. Something that is actually nice about binging the season like at the end, although I wish it was the end, but you know what I mean, is that I don't have to wait ages. Can somebody tell me, is the actual season finale out, or is there going to be like another like final mission that they're just saving? I'm gonna check Twitter as well. I'm gonna see if Bungie has delayed. Bungie help. Bungie help. Help. Oh, it's been extended. Okay. So we have until 11:30, which for me is 7:30. I think in that case, I'm just gonna play something random. Also, if somebody sees the TWAB come out, just let me know. Between losing jobs and getting jobs and stuff, it was wild and tiring. Oh, but the small scale stories. Yeah, Nobody knows if there were probably okay. Nobody knows if there would be a proper finale. My guess is there probably will be. I'm sure they're saving something. And even if there wasn't something intended, I'm sure with the delay and then the whole like the wishes thing that's going on, I can't remember. I'm sure there will be something. It's truly a shame that they don't just give you enough content so they don't drip feed people. True. Let me go to the game. Let's hope this works. So real quick, actually, I want to give you guys a little bit of my what my kind of strategy is for things here. So, um, obviously, like videos have been coming out. I did take a break over Christmas because my girlfriend came to visit, but I've been trying to get back into it now. I want to get back into streaming, but something that I need to learn is I want to get all kinds of stuff like alerts, and I want to get animations going. Um, there are things for videos as well. I want to add to the immersion of the videos. So, one idea that I actually had that I would probably make myself, I would just need to learn how to do it, is create the effect of my helmet visor on the screen. So like if you've played any of the Halo games, you'll know what I'm talking about, where you can tell that you're kind of looking through Master Chief's helmet, and you can see on the edge of the screen like his visor. I'd like to try and add stuff like that. But yeah, for streaming overall, I want to just make it more professional. Because I've been kind of winging it this whole time, but yeah. I also just finished a course on Premiere Pro, and that was one of the reasons why that subtitle stuff was there in that last video. But no, yeah, I'm spending a lot of time. My time is kind of divided between making content and then just like teaching myself how to improve editing or creating effects or stuff like that. And yeah, that's overall what I be doing. Something else that I would want to get your thoughts on actually is I probably wouldn't do it for a while, but I've often been conflicted about whether or not Twitch was a better place to stream than YouTube. So I'm just kind of curious, just from you guys who do watch my streams, would you be still likely to watch my streams if they were on Twitch if I ever did go to Twitch? Or is YouTube just like the superior place for you? Also, because I'm talking and playing at the same time, I'm gonna be absolutely terrible in this. I'm not expecting to get too far. Also, I'm gonna pop the chat out real quick. Give me 1 second. Just pop it out. And for anybody curious, yeah, I'm gonna be going on Destiny. I'm just waiting for the servers to come back online. There we go. Now I have the chat. There we go. Bro, I play. If you go back to like some of my earliest videos, I play it like, yeah. True. You don't use Twitch? Okay. Stick to where your audience is. Yeah, that is probably smart. I think probably the big thing though for me is in terms of streaming. Obviously, I want to reach as many people as possible. And the one thing that Twitch has that I really wish YouTube did better was Twitch has the directory. So like I can be like, who is streaming Destiny? And then I can see all the Destiny streamers. With YouTube, you just kind of have to get lucky and get recommended it. The stream. And then like, you know, obviously you then subscribe to the person and then you get recommended their streams, but I don't know. This is like the kind of businessy side of me thinking, but yeah, I wouldn't plan on doing anything that alienated you guys, my people. Twitch chatting, you're probably better on YouTube? Okay. Honestly, Twitch's chatting is superior, but YouTube has better streaming. Hey Ethan, how you doing, man? Thank you for being here. I found your video about Bungie writing themselves into a corner and that led me to the Traveler Secret Enemy video. Really enjoying it, man. Great work. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I like to think that I'm pretty unique in that sense. I kind of look at things and I cover things in a pretty different way. I think the thing with me, right, is that I do lore stuff, but when it comes to like the deeper things and the secrets and stuff like that, I go way beyond just written lore. Like I'll study the architecture, concept art, Like I will do anything. Like I will get my hands on any type of information. And yeah. Better tea. Oh, true. I need to get that. I did see I remember Ludwig, when he moved over to YouTube, he actually talked about that. I should get that. I don't know if that's something that I need to get and then you guys need to get too, or if it's just good for me getting it, but thank you for that. I should definitely do that. You can also multi-stream on both. True, but I actually don't think my internet is good enough for that. My upload speed is not ideal. Can you just let me in? Thank you. Do I use full auto? No, I do not. I do not. It's not even because like I think it's bad. I'm just used to, you know, the grenade launcher thing. I didn't pick up the machine gun. No. Okay. Do you know what? It's too late now. Is it too late? Can I go back for it? I don't think I can. I can't be bothered. It's whatever. That's how you know I'm not paying attention. I didn't pick up the gun. Hopefully they give it to me if I finish this mission, but I don't know. Hey, Whoopty, thank you for being here, man. I'm gonna blow. I mean, hopefully that's in a good sense, right? Yeah, no, I just kind of keep going at it, and you know, what I have noticed, and I said this before, man, is that people will find one of my videos and then they'll like them, hopefully, and then they'll go and binge it. And so I'm just kind of accumulating interest, you know, and I hope that over time more and more people find it, more people stick around, and then maybe you guys share it with your friends. It's like, bro, I found this absolute bingus, but he actually makes a good point, and his videos are kind of funny, or he is, you know. People keep talking about my voice being, I guess, good to listen to. I remember, what was it? I had one stream and a guy said that he wanted to, like, he said, it was really weird. He said, I want to fall asleep on a cloud made out of your voice. And I was like, okay, yeah, I mean, sure. But, dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm pretty hyped. I'm very excited after that. I was not expecting it to blow up like that. I saw a comment and a guy said that he hoped it wasn't a one-off. And honestly, man, I do too. I do hope so. I would really love it if this was kind of a turning point for my channel. But at the end of the day, it really comes down to, do people like the content that I make? And, you know, as much as I make almost like video essay critique stuff like that video, I do go into some really niche lore stuff, right? Especially about the pyramid stuff and the Winnower stuff. And you know, maybe some people will be like, dang, I really like this kind of content. Maybe some people will be like, yeah, no, I think I'll just wait for him to upload stuff like that other video. But either way, man, I am just doing my best. Dude, I am playing as the guy from Fortnite. This guy knows his stuff. Are you, bro, I shot it in your mouth. Alright, I guess I didn't. Okay, we're gonna go again. This time, this was the warm-up round, okay, because I didn't get that other gun. Also, the servers, I'm gonna just guess, are still gone. This time, I'm gonna go full concentration mode, and it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be great. For the record, for anybody who does know this game, I am playing on Ultra Nightmare, which means if I die, I have to restart the game. I have been on and off trying to complete the base game on Ultra Nightmare for probably 2 years at this point. And the furthest I've ever gotten is the 4th mission. And I think if I did it like every day, I probably would get further, but it's just like, it's a fun thing. It's a really like mindless challenge. Alright, let's do it. I shot his mouth. Yo, hold up. No, basically, my grenade launcher attachment if you shoot that in his mouth, it like makes him stunned. And I was pretty sure I did that, and I guess I didn't. Those debunked to be before layoffs. Yeah, you know, I was talking to my one friend about that. And if this is true, right, and Bungie is outsourcing work to other PlayStation studios, does that make a D3 possible? That's the big question. That's the big question. In the Red Ball Monster, I have it as my glider. Have I seen the new Bad Batch trailer? I have indeed. I never actually ended up finishing the second season. It just felt like a lot of filler to me. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's good. There's been some drama about Ventress because it goes against the book about her. But apparently they are aware of that, and they're saying that they are going to make it like make sense. So, bro, I just want to see more Quinlan. I think if they ever did a Kenobi season 2, there's no chance that Quinlan's not in it. Which I just would think would be really cool. Nope. For me, with Jedi and Order 66, I always loved the concept of, like, you know, the clones ambushing the Jedi, and then the Jedi just being strong enough to go like, yeah, no, I'm good, thanks, and just beating them all. I've loved that concept. And Quinlan, I know that I don't know if this is canon or Legends, but I know that Quinlan didn't just straight up beat them all, like, in a 1v1. I know that he did do guerrilla warfare in Kashyyyk. That is the one version of it anyway. I can't remember. But the best expansion in D2 with the help of Activision Studios. By the way, I finished my semester tasks at college. Hey, good job, man. Tomorrow's your last day, bro. You're so close. Just one more, man. Clone Wars is so goated. Yeah, going through Clone Wars with my sister who's never seen it, bro. That's amazing. I think honestly the biggest issue with Clone Wars is that it is like 7 seasons long. I feel like somebody should, and maybe somebody already has. I feel like somebody should make like a supercut of all the most like important episodes, and turn it into like a movie or like a 3-movie like miniseries. That'd be so good. D3 is not happening for a very long time. You can... Oh, no, for sure. I would say if D3 ever happens, it's not going to be for like another 5 to 7 years. And by that point, will anybody still care about the franchise? I don't know. Ooh. I've been on an Avatar for the last Airbender. Do you know what's crazy? So when I was in college, my first year, I was in an apartment, and there were 4 of us, and my room had the 2 beds in it. So there were 2, basically, like, there were 2 single rooms, and then there was one with 2 beds, and I ended up getting the one with the 2 beds because, first of all, it was the cheapest room, obviously, and then at the same time it was like one of the only ones left in that like particular like college village thing. And the guy that was there and I he wanted me to watch Avatar. And I wanted him to watch Attack on Titan. So every night before we went to sleep, we would watch 1 episode of Attack on Titan and 1 episode of Avatar. Sometimes 2 of both. And because of, let's just call it the disease of unknown origin, right? Basically, our semester ended up getting cut short, the second one. So we never got to finish Avatar or Attack on Titan. And we were literally like 1 or 2 episodes away from finishing Avatar. And I never ended up going back and finishing it. I never did. But, yeah, no, I remember, like, I started it. And I was purely doing it just to, like, get him to watch Attack on Titan. I was like, bro, this thing is like some kid cartoon and some dude called Yang. And I'm like, I don't care about this, man. And it was kiddie at first, and I was like, I don't know. And then I was like, wait a minute, dude. Wait. This is actually really good. This is really decent. Okay. Can ye not? Wait a minute. It's so hard doing this and then looking at chat at the same time. Get the HMG, don't forget. I made an abbreviated Clone Wars list. It's 40 episodes long. Dang, that's actually pretty impressive. W. Yeah. Hey, Taco. Hey there. Can I thank your... Okay, I need to learn how to speak English first of all. May I ask your thoughts on Season of the Wish with Riven being returned as a victim and blameless for the Great Hunt when she's... Okay. That's a great question. So first of all, I obviously have not finished the story, right? I need to go through it still. But from everything that I have done so far, which isn't a lot, I think it's kind of tricky because she is, you know, acting like a victim with the Great Hunt. Okay, now this time I got him. And the issue is that we kind of have like a basic reason as to why the Great Hunt happened. Okay.
Hello.
Oh. Wait, can you... Wait, I've... Bro, I forgot. Dude, I'm streaming. I forgot that I was still in the server.
You're streaming right now?
I am streaming right now.
Hello, stream. I got a big jelly sandwich.
When you say jelly, are you talking about jam or are you talking about like...
Jam, yeah. Jam. Damn good. Come on, let's see the stream. Where's the stream? Where's streaming?
I will send you... Is there a dude coming after me?
Oh, you're live. Oh, look, I see the stream.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, you can get
Yeah.
back to your stream.
Say which?
You can get back to your stream. Oh, you're playing Doom. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the D2 servers to come back online.
I would not be
That video, by the way, is absolutely taking off.
good. Good.
It's nuts, man.
We do.
Who am I missing? I played a bit of Diablo as well.
Diablo?
Yep.
How'd you find it? How'd you find Druid?
It's kind of slow, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it will be. But like, come on, you're level, what, 5 probably?
No, I think I'm 18 now. So I've been catching up. Honestly, it's just the transitioning between the different abilities is a bit clunky.
Yeah,
but
and from going from range to melee is a big one, I think.
I am playing like absolute canceritis, hepatitis. I don't even have chainsaw fuel, and dude, I promise you, I am not this bad when I'm listening to a podcast and I'm just procrastinating from the things that I should be doing. I guarantee you. When I am procrastinating from the things that would make me a better human being, I play like an absolute monster. Okay? I am doing... Well, not that, first of all, but I'm doing everything.
Any more copium, I think you might get addicted.
True. I did get asked a question literally as you came in, so I feel bad. The guy's like, oh man, I asked him a question, and I was...
I'm gonna film you, and you enjoy your stream, and I'm gonna eat my lunch.
Okay, man.
I'll later.
Did you have a good day, though?
I did have a good day, yeah. I had to do a few jobs for my father, but it's all good. But
Okay.
enjoy your stream, and then just hit me later. I'll be watching.
Okay. Take care, man.
Alright, bro. Take care. Take care.
I can guarantee you that that was not scripted. Okay. I forgot I was in the server, dude. I completely forgot. Okay, let me bring up the chat. Sorry, one second. Okay, so I'm sorry, man. Taco's just like, bro, he left me hanging. To answer your question, right? The thing with the Great Hunt is that we never actually saw what the turning point moment was, where the Vanguard were like, okay, dude, we need to kill these dragons. They have to all go. We don't know if it was completely justified, if it was like a preemptive thing where they could see the direction or the threat that could happen. So it's kind of hard to tell, right? Like, was it really justified? Like, did the Ahamkara have it coming? That's really what it comes down to. Or did we just decide to just nuke them, right? Now, the second part of your question is really interesting, and it's that she is giving us weapons to do whatever. I'm not too sure actually entirely what weapons you're talking about, but I'm probably just blanking on it, but I would say, I don't know, dude. Oh, that's true. Are you on about, maybe you're on about the bow, actually. So I haven't done Starcrossed either, so I have no idea, dude. I have absolutely no idea, but I think at the end of the day, right, if we're talking about this season purely, Riven is acting out of self-interest because she is literally trying to ensure the continued existence of her species, being that from her clutch, right? So she'll do whatever it takes, right? And this is kind of what I was talking about in a previous stream, where I was like, I don't really understand why we're letting her dictate like what to do. Like, oh, go get my eggs, or else I won't let you into the Traveler. She's not in a position to make demands. I can easily say, okay, fine. Do you know what? You're not letting me go into the Traveler. I'm just going to find your eggs, and then I'm just going to destroy them. I'm going to make the meanest omelet you'll ever have seen, okay? And then we both lose. So either we both win, or we both lose. I'm not going to get bullied into doing anything. But, yeah, no. I think it really is hard to say, in terms of the Great Hunt. It really just comes down to, did they have it coming or not? But, yeah. Sorry. Let me just, scroll up. Yang Gang! Did he just say... you can still cheese the boss. Bro, that's a bit rude. I'm trying to read chat and you're just... I forgot I don't have Blood Punch! I didn't have Blood Punch! Dang it! Wait, let me see if... I actually am so embarrassed right now. I'm playing like so badly, dude. I'm gonna check. Are the servers back up? Maintenance has been extended for another 3 hours. Maintenance is complete. Okay, okay. Right. Did we get an update for... Well, is Astrocross playing D2? He's not playing D2. Oh no, he's trying to. He is stuck on logging in. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit more. Anyway. Alright. Okay. Right. Is that Brad or Max? No, that's my friend Alex. So Felix, Wuthering Waves. I am very interested in playing that game. And what's more is that I actually applied not only for the beta, but they have a content creator thing that you can apply for. And I actually applied for that as well. Now, considering that I don't exactly have a lot of subscribers, I don't know if they would be interested in like having me play the game, but I tried. The fact that I paid for the annual pass and I haven't played Destiny since Season of the Deep. Look at that. I'm looking at chat and I can't multitask, man. I need to get better at it. In China alone, it has 8 million pre-registered. That's nuts. The community is hyped up, man, including coping. Yeah, I want to play it. Question, why hasn't Bungie utilized multimedia storytelling to flesh out side stories, books, TV? So, Ethan, that's a really good question. So, everybody knows that Luke Smith is gone, right? Luke Smith is no longer the game director. What people don't know is that Luke Smith was not fired. Luke Smith was not removed from his position of power. The truth is that Luke Smith got a promotion. And from the sounds of it, if we look at his job title, what you're talking about, that multimedia stuff, that's exactly the kind of thing that he would actually be in charge of. It's been theorized that they have been, like, talking or considering making a show or something. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of different games or series end up creating a show, because it's the Arcane effect, right? So I can 100% see a Destiny equivalent. But yeah, I don't remember the last time I had this amount of hype in me. I'm really happy for you, dude. I know, dude. I'm so embarrassed, man. I kid you not. See, the thing is, first of all, I'm kind of, like, nervous, right? Had a really, like, I was not expecting the video to take off like that. I was not, right? Same time, I'm looking at chat, and I'm also thinking of what to say. So, when you combine that with me trying to play this game, yeah, of course, man. No, I am sorry about that. And there's Alex. Did I know about the secret route around the trap there? You're gonna need to point out to me what trap you're talking about. Actually, my chat was not up to date. Servers are up, thank you. Some bit of context is over season. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I know I'm missing context because I haven't done the story, but I'll find out. That wasn't the guy I was looking for. That's the guy I was looking for. Yeah, next time I die, I will... Can I just hit my... Dude, I am going to break something. Have I watched Enfield? I don't think I have. Hey, Obito. That's actually... I didn't know you could post that icon. It's kind of cool. The Rovercast. Rover being our playable character. Yeah, I saw that. Have I heard of Lethal Company? Yes, I have. I have indeed. I was literally looking at gameplay of that just before the stream started. I was watching Markiplier. The waiting for after the final shape is my best guess. They're waiting for to release TV shows. Honestly, that's actually kind of smart, because that would breathe life into the show while it's going through a down period, because there is the chance that we don't get a new DLC for a while. So that would kind of keep things going. Bring up interest as well. YouTube is bizarre. I made an Assassin's Creed tribute that took 100 hours of editing. Wait a minute. I'm gonna just get somewhere safe so I can read your thing properly. Okay. Got 15k views. That's actually really good, though. Like, I wouldn't scoff at that. Then I slapped together a lazy Assassin's Creed trailer that was just a different... Yikes, man. Yeah, that's the thing. But I think another thing that you should think about is that there's a difference between clicking on a video and watching it, right? And I don't really follow my stats because I just want to do my best regardless. Like, I don't like going into a video thinking that it's going to do a certain way. But the reality is that there are people who will click on, like, let's say my video has like 12k views. That doesn't mean that 12k people watch the video, right? You're gonna have people who clicked on it and then maybe 30 seconds in are like, bro, this guy's got a terrible voice, or oh my goodness, that guy is playing a hunter, get out of here. So really what it comes down to is you need to design your video around what will get people to click, but also what will get people to watch it. But no, YouTube can be really annoying in that sense because you can put a lot of time into a video, and I think actually, I remember one of my most viewed videos is literally just an edit of a stream VOD, and it's of me reacting to The Witness for the first time. And are you actually kidding me, bro? If I die here, I'm gonna literally cry. It was completely lazy, no effort, bare bones. I think I uploaded it in the same day that I finished Witch Queen, honestly. There's a good chance of that. And it got like however many thousand views. Whereas I spent I think 3 days editing the Beyond Light narrative review, the OG version. And that didn't get 1,000 views at all, so is what it is. Goldfish. Yeah, true. I think another thing as well is that's also what the shorts are for. But the thing with me in shorts is that I want to capitalize on shorts as well. Of obviously, it's just about time management and having enough time to be able to make those. I think at the end of the day, it's really going to come down to just getting an editor. It's really all it is. 14K. Well, there you go. That's my most viewed video, I think. Yeah. Okay, we're not playing this game again. But we're not playing this game again. Okay. Focus mode. Oh, sit up. Okay. Are you kidding me? Bro, I saw... It's just a game, man. It's okay. No, I need to get better at playing on stream because I just can't, dude. Can't do it. Anyway, Destiny time. Question: what if the original Destiny game and story came out? No rewrites. So I can actually tell you that so I was told that if the original version of Destiny 1 came out, that level design wise, because the thing you need to remember is that the Destiny 1 that we got, those missions, they basically cut up the mission areas for the campaign missions, right? Like the actual levels, and then they like chopped them up and then like, you know, tried to mishmash them into what we ended up getting, right? If we got the original versions of those missions, just the levels, right? I was told that it would have rivaled, if not been better than Halo. So, also I found that when you have a trending video, linking your favorite video at the end title, that's actually, yeah. Also, you should have someone help you with the chat. I don't know what you mean, but I mean, yeah, I'd be all for that. Okay, let me just swap over to thingy. There we go. Noise. Okay. Let me just send invites. I know I am muted. My game is muted. Let me just turn it up. Okay. And of course, if volume levels are not good, just let me know and we can fix that. Let me know. If you want me to turn things up, I will. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. And then the other, we use these. That should work. Okay, cool. So this is kind of funny, right? You might giggle at this, but look what I'm using. So when I was editing my video, I was looking for stuff on ArtStation, and I came across the concept art for the glaives, the exotic ones. So I decided just to like get it, and with the new system where you can just level it up, I just did that, and and I used it in PvP. Bro, if you get the charges, if you get this thing, this can kill multiple people in one hit. It's nuts. So, I mean, the others are purely defense-based from the looks of it, right? But this thing actually can do good. So I wonder if in PvE, if that's going to be good at all. Okay. Volume's good. Good. He clearly means give me mods so I can ban whoever breathes. True. Oh, okay. Do you stream often? I know streams have a decent chance of getting put in the recommended when your vids are trending. So I used to stream multiple times a week. My main thing is, and that's why I made a poll on my channel what people prefer. Is it videos or streams? Because I'm kind of, how do I say this? I'm leveling up my ability as a content creator in terms of editing, making videos, and all that. And what it comes down to is time. And for example, if I think more people value the streams, I would put more time into improving the streams, streaming longer, and like just having it be more professional and all that. At the same time, I noticed in the past that like I used to stream for the weekly reset, and I would do the story mission, and people didn't really seem to like that or be interested in that. So I'm not 100% certain that I know what people actually want from the streams. And the thing with streaming is that if you're streaming and nobody's really there, like I could be using that time to edit a video or write a script or something. Bro, you're not even supposed to be here. Don't talk to me. But in an ideal world, I would like to do both. Honestly, in an ideal world, I want to be like a content machine, but I'm just doing my best at the moment. Base glaive enjoyer. I feel like the seasonal story needs custom levels rather than listening to it. I know, dude. All the Skype calls. Yeah, for sure. Hey, V. Actually, yeah, V. I think it's the first time I've seen a message from you. Thank you for being here. Keeping up with the chat. Someone will have to be in a Discord chat. Yeah, true. I did actually, speaking of Discord, I did get a... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Honestly, this might be me. 1 second. I think it's my fault. Try that. Actually, would I just do that and then go that? Nice. Jay, if you wanted to join, let me know. Using a Warlock Strand build with Wishkeeper. Dude, that sounds really fun though. That sounds really fun. I still need to get Wishkeeper too. I still need to play the game. Still need to do. I don't know if you're talking about Starcross or something else, but my goal at the moment is to do the story stuff. Do you like the Crow was the one who entered the Traveler first? Bro, I haven't even seen it happen yet. We're gonna see it today, hopefully. But I don't mind it. It's gonna depend on how they do it and what the reasoning is. Like, I know that things happened, but I'm missing all the context, right? But yeah, streams are fun that you can just throw it onto the background and chill. Nice. Yeah, brownies are. Oh man, I wish I had brownies right now. Oh. Oh yeah, I will accept that. Okay, I think we are good to just get into the story stuff. What do I even have to do? Let me see. Let me see. Speak to Riven. Okay, okay. There's a lore tab that has Crow actually making a wish to meet Cade. It's not part of them. Really, James? I think I remember that, actually, about hearing about like an accidental wish. Is this? Let's see what this is.
Queen Mara, I hail you now out of necessity of the heart.
Indeed.
Else I feel as though I will burst into solar flame. Long have I admired you from afar.
Oh no.
Ever since you graced me with your power and benevolence in the Reef Wars. Not a day goes by without me thinking back
Okay.
to the time you made me repay that debt to you.
Okay, Shax.
How we spent hours.
I know.
Would that you spirit
I know.
me to your side again. To serve as your consul, your knight, your humble vassal, anything.
Oh, bro, don't do it, man. Don't.
I beg you.
No, Shax. Don't do it, man.
Give me the gift and the privilege of bargaining in your favor. For without you, I shall wither and crumble into dust, to be scattered across the cosmic winds.
This again?
Oh
You
no.
and I both know he sounds nothing like
Oh.
Riven.
Oh. 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 Oh dang. Oh dang. Okay, I don't know why you're laughing like that, but
Perhaps I should use a voice with which you are
okay.
even more
Okay. Shax has been saved. Shax is saved.
Do not speak her name. As you
Okay.
wish, O Majesty mine.
Bro, that got me. That got me good. I was like, dude, what are they doing to Shax, man? Why are they making Shax a simpleton? Why are they doing that? No, bro. And like he's talking. No, you still have a little bit of integrity left. You still have a little bit of dignity. Don't do it. Don't do it. And he's like, oh, I want to bask in your favor. I'm gonna disintegrate into the cosmic dust. Bro, we lost him. We lost him. He's gone. He's done. He has departed. He is no more. And then Riven. Oh man. Okay, that's funny. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Osiris, are you on this channel?
I am. Quite frequently these days. How may I assist the Queen's wrath?
A personal matter. I was hoping you could tell me about your experience with Strand, how it's affected you.
True.
Strictly research, but it is
Oh
fascinating.
come on, you're playing with it for sure.
Learn to wield it.
Exactly.
Who told you this? Mara. The rumors are true. Though
You
I
know.
am still
Okay, I'll talk
only a
after
victim
this.
of my former self.
That's understandable. But your worth was never seated in the light. It's in your mind.
I imagine I'm not unlike one of your Techians, then. If I'm not mistaken, the Queen mentioned you trained as one yourself.
A long time ago, without much success. Though my sister, Pinar, excelled in her training. She was the pride of Amethyst. I
So
was not. But even
Okay.
with that power, she couldn't stop the House of Wolves from raising our home. I
of shaping us all.
And clouding us. I thought the decisions I was making were the ones required of me. A kind of honor-bound reaction to pressure. I burned bridges across the reef on my hunt. Without Mara, I'd be an outcast.
I'm assuming that her sister died then.
Seeing the new coven, having their respect, their trust, I can do more than just react. Maybe I can tap into that training for something progressive, as something other than a Techian, for the benefit of our people.
I've learned
This is going on for a while.
failure is not a lacking within us. It is a sign that we were not ready to face the challenge we chose at the time. We must fall to start again, Petra. But as long as we persist, hope remains. Potential remains. Perhaps you're ready now.
I can see why Mara values your perspective.
I've got two things to say
Thank you,
about this.
Osiris.
Okay, so first thing, right, is somebody made a comment under the one video. I think it was the Savathun one, saying that our ghosts are light and dark. And I just realized Osiris is proof that that's not true. Because literally doesn't have a ghost, not a guardian anymore. And can use Strand. But anyway, the second thing is that one thing, and listen, this is completely subjective, and this is like a personal opinion, right? Everybody is going to value this differently, but I don't really like the therapy sessions where it's two characters and one person is having doubts, like, oh, I don't know, and then the other character gives them a pep talk. This actually happens a lot across every season. I think the worst offender was probably during season of the Seraph, and that was when I think it was the Queen? The Queen maybe, and Aramis? I don't know, but it just didn't make any sense, and I was like, why? She's literally a bad guy. Like, why are you giving therapy to Aramis? But I don't know. I did think that that was interesting though, that he is fully using Strand. The question now, I think, is can he use stasis and whatever this next thing is? Riven does a little trolling, true. Lore fact, whenever they say, oh, insert title here, mine, that's called the Anthem Anathema and is used to gain power over the one addressed. It's almost like a spell then. It's actually really cool. There's a Blythe video talking about how Cade will return. Oof. Okay, dude. When I first heard the terminal dialogue, I just laughed. Petra's sister was killed by Dravis during the Reef Wars. Really? Okay. %, and then like 1,000,000,000%. So I'm gonna assume that you agree with me. We need a conduit to use the light, which is the ghosts. Darkness lives within us, humans. So we don't exactly. No, that is true. That is true, Alloy. That is the case. And I don't think it's because of the pyramids. I think that is a Winnower thing. A Strand plus Osiris plus Saint. Ooh, yeah, true. Okay, let's see what Riven has to say. You big goofy lizard, what do you got for me?
You return again, Guardian. And so does another egg from my clutch.
Yep.
It seems Mara's Harbinger has succeeded in pulling it close enough for you to catch. How convenient.
I know. Just get on with it.
Though it would have
You're gonna give me the filler mission to get to the good stuff.
not to have been scattered at all.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Okay? It wasn't me. I wasn't even playing this game.
But she is not a fool. Had she been the one to set my eggs adrift, then she would have devised an easier way to retrieve them. One that requires less risk. But if Mara was not the one responsible,
Yeah, I know. Who was it?
then who
I know.
was?
I know. It's gonna be
Did they
gonna be
stand
some
to gain
big
from it?
surprise. Oh.
power is doing.
Oh, dang.
Someone wished for this. And when
Oh, I wonder
found
if this
out
is
who it was,
connected to the thing.
then I will feast.
Bro, you're dead. You're dead. Don't act like you're gonna keep living. Okay. Complete the mission. That word. What the? Rest in peace. What do we gotta do next? That should be this one here. I have to do another mass reading session on Ishtar and in the in-game lore books, but how much I enjoy the lore has some friends. Dude, all the more power to you. I think it's great. Which character do you like and which do you hate? You only love Riven, you think? So I like a lot of the characters. I do like Osiris. I really like Drifter. And until recently, I really was a massive Nezarec fan. But in terms of characters I hate, Mara's been kind of, he's okay. I think the only character that I hate, right, because hate's a very strong word, is probably Anna Bray. I know it's annoying that I keep bringing it up, but she did desert from Twilight Gap, and I just don't like that at all. But that's just from me. I also think Aramis is a completely irrelevant character. Let me go take a shower, and when I'm back, I'll tell you my idea of the Great Hunt. Go for it, man. Tanix, clearly. Yes, of course. But of course. The story of the Exo mission is fire. Which one are you on about, actually? Don't know which story it is that you were referring to. I'm good to go, Alloy. I'm gonna assume he's good to go. Yeah, okay, cool. You think the Traveler and the Veil come from the Pale Heart, or something created them? Okay, so okay. So the Veil is an organic being, right? The Veil is like a living, it's like almost like it's not a machine, it's like a fungus, weird tumor thing, right? I don't think that was necessarily created as, like, when the lore says that it...
We have a problem.
Okay,
I was prepping our entry point and Soul Divisive started pouring into the confluence.
Yeah.
I managed to slip out into the Overcity undetected, but just barely.
How did they get ahead of us? Of the Techians?
I don't know, but we need to move on this.
Well, I suppose no plan survives contact with the enemy. Guardian, make sure whatever the Vex are planning doesn't survive contact with you.
But anyway, yeah, I think the Veil is just a natural, I think it just came into being naturally, right? I don't know if it was necessary. It could have been created, right? But it's not as clear, I guess is the better way of saying it. Whereas the Traveler is literally a machine. And that means, in my mind, that somebody made it. And in my mind, that means somebody in the Destiny universe, like a created person, like, made it, or a faction made it. And this kind of goes back to the OG story, where the Traveler is potentially, like, connected to the Vex. But I don't know what Bungie is gonna use to explain this, but I don't think the Traveler just appeared out of nowhere.
You sneak thieves! You ransack my lair!
Okay. Bro. Man, that... Yeah, goofy lizard.
I'll guard the confluence from the surface, make sure nothing tries to ambush you.
Okay. Let's do it. The Jehovah's Witness needs more... Jehovah's Witness. Oh man, the walking fire extinguisher.
Osiris, I've been thinking about why the Vex would hit this spot. And the Arboretum's where the confluence intersects with the Dreaming City's ley lines.
Oof.
They could be trying to establish a connection.
Or perhaps excise the confluence from the city altogether, thereby removing our ability to appease Riven.
We can wait for Jay.
Sounds like a Vex plan to
Unless he wants to get pulled in.
one we cannot abide.
Wasn't the Black Garden inside the Traveler way before? Yes, that's true. Yep. 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 Jay, we will wait for you if you want, or if you want to just get pulled. Like when we go ahead far enough, that's fine too. What are the Vildaman statues? In my opinion, and I really don't see any other option. And I go over this. If you watch my Why I Have Faith in a Gardener reveal video, I go over this. I believe very strongly that it is of the Gardener. See how strong this thing is.
Reflect the way they perceive the darkness. But to no avail to my recollection.
By the way, guys, I want you to know that you may be about to witness me get skewered 500 times. So, I apologize in advance, and I ask that you don't laugh too hard. Never mind, we're good. In the pyramid ships? Yeah, I think it's the Gardener set. I think it's the Gardener.
The Vex must be trying to contain that behavior.
Really? Okay. So I think this thing... Oh, no, I didn't actually get it. Oh, no, now we're good. Now we've got it. Oh, so... Dang, that's actually kind of strong. Cat... Oh, yeah, true. I haven't done anything with that. I'll go get that now. On my way. Thank you. Dang, that's actually kind of good. Okay. If they don't explain what the Traveler's in final shape, it's... No, dude. I actually think that that would be one of the biggest failures in all of game storytelling. I don't... To have the Traveler be a mystery for 10 years, and then to go inside and then still have no idea what it is, Listen, I don't think Bungie would do that. I really don't. I don't see it. I'm not even going to... And maybe it's like copium or hopium or whatever the word is, but... I refuse to even think that that's gonna happen. What is that? Oh no!
Oracles.
Yep.
Outside the vault of glass. I did not think it possible.
Are you seeing those readings too?
Resonance. They are tapping into the darkness's memory. It may enhance their predictive capabilities.
Looks like the witness might have taught the Soul Divisive some new tricks.
The Soul Divisive sought to align their collective more closely with that which they worship.
Either way, I guess now we know how they got ahead of us.
Can I get some more lore about the Gardener?
There, you have them flat-footed.
Hey, everybody who's here, I really appreciate you guys being here. I'm actually losing my voice, man. Thanks. Yeah, no, just thank you. I really appreciate you guys. And, if you have... I know that a lot of you guys are, like, lurkers. And that's perfectly fine. I'm a lurker myself, right? But if you guys... Okay, don't yell at me, bro. If you guys have any questions about the lore or anything like that, if you saw one of my videos, you got questions or anything like that, just go for it, man. As for Gardener lore, are you talking about, like, in the game or, like, from me? Just curious. we gonna one-phase this dude? No! Ah, it's unlucky. That's my bad. Thank you. There we go. Good job. Good job. From you and the game. So, from the game, I think that,
Poachers strip my dead. They wrap hungry jaws around my young.
Riven, calm down.
Maybe we
It's just a game.
sooner if you'd stop playing games with us.
I'm long finished playing with you, fallen prince.
Enough.
You tell him.
There is nowhere they can run that the Guardian cannot deliver
Exactly.
your retribution.
True.
Wish it true. Ask me to rewrite this failure, and I will make it so.
You really can't help yourself. We have a lead. In the darkness connection we detected in the oracles. Start there, find the trail. Your egg isn't lost yet.
I thought it was weird how he said that, you know, the stuff with resonance was going on, but then the oracles were white. I feel like if there was resonance stuff, it would be like orange, but I don't know. Okay. I guess we just go back to Crow. Yeah. Yes. So as for the Gardener, I would say that really Unveiling will tell you almost everything. She's mad you lost the egg. Oh, okay. Bro, I'm too busy trying to think about chat. I'm sorry. I need to get better at this, dude. Also, it's not really captivating me that much. But random question: what's the Savathun's incentive to hide the veil? That's not correct. I will answer your question after answer the other question. So about the Gardener, Unveiling will tell you actually most of the stuff that you need to know. However, there's deeper lore about the Gardener, and for example, the Dreams of Alpha Lupi stuff, it's actually a lot of that is about her from D1. And then at the same time, she, and I'm very confident that it is her, she appears to Saint 14 in one of his Exo Dreams, and that can be found in Legacy Oath Mark. Legacy Oaths Mark, whatever the thing is. Legacy's Oath, whatever. Deepstone Crypt Raid, Titan Mark. And long story short, from what we know, it seems like she wants a world and a universe where nothing dies and lives forever. The problem is that it doesn't actually seem like it's going to be that good for us if she wins, which is why my desire is that we end both her and the Winnower. My predicted thing, though, if they do introduce the two characters, is that she will probably sacrifice herself to destroy the Winnower, or to weaken the Winnower. But, yeah. What was Savathun's incentive to hide the veil? It's because it's basically self-preservation, because Savathun recognizes that if the Witness wins and the Witness gets its final shape, that's not going to be too good for her. Really, the Witness's final shape, it's not like the destruction of the universe, right? But it does mean the loss of freedom from everything, for everything. All life will lose its freedom, and it will be forced into the life that it thinks is right. And obviously that's not what Savathun would want, and so it's the same reason why she stole the Traveler, to keep it safe, right? It's not necessarily that she loves the Traveler, but again, she doesn't want the Witness to win, and she believed that she had the best chance of keeping it safe. So it's really self-preservation. Also, she was never like a true believer in the Witness's ideology. And, yeah. Oh, true. No, Unveiling is, in my opinion, like 100% true. Okay. Written by the Witness. So, I have yet to see confirmation. I have yet to see confirmation that the Witness even wrote that, by the way. I've seen a few people say that, but I have yet to see any confirmation of that. And what's more is that, first of all, it's not... So, Unveiling is not the Witness speaking. It is not. It's a completely different character. They speak in a completely different way. They speak using different pronouns. There's a completely different personality that comes through their way they speak and stuff like that. What's more is that the character, which I believe is the Winnower, who is speaking in Unveiling, again, when they talk to Oryx, when they mention Oryx, they say, "My man Oryx." They're actually they're referring to a cat over here. Emote first and then do it. Okay. He's referring to a conversation in the Books of Sorrow, which is when he speaks to. Where's the cat? What, here? Cat? Yeah, emoted. Where's cat? Meow is where? Where meow? Where be the cat? Where the cat? Meow meow. Okay, I don't know. The other thing as well, right, is that... Oh, sorry, lol, okay. The other thing, right, is that Books of Sorrow and Unveiling were written by the same dude. And, I know that might not seem like much, but he doesn't write everything. This guy is Seth Dickinson, and he writes, like, the really serious, like some of, like, the biggest and the best stuff for Destiny 1 and 2. No, I don't think it's a coincidence at all that Unveiling is the way that it is. How annoyed are you that they retcon Unveiling into being religious text? No, I don't think that that is what it is. And it isn't even that I don't want it to be the case. I just... It's one thing to be told that that's the case, but I don't actually see any evidence. And, people say, well, Asa said it. Bro, I'm sorry, but I literally had characters telling me that the pyramid ships were the darkness for several months, and then they were wrong. They didn't know. Also, Asa never specifically stated that Unveiling was religious text made by the Witnesses species. So really what it comes down to is, when you say something, either it's quoted by a character or it's backed up by the lore, or it is purely an assumption. And that is fine, but I'm not going to then believe that. So it's not that I'm on copium or I just don't want it to be the case, but I need to see like actual... I need to see something I can sink my teeth into that says that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still completely... And also, if I brought some friends in here, I don't even know if Archival is on or not, but I know Archival is against that being retconned. Like, I don't think he believes it's retconned at all. Same with my friend Marzer. But, yeah. I think I'm the only one that likes the Witness design, not the character. Do you mean like you like how the Witness looks? I think the Witness looks kind of goofy. I don't know. I'm just not 100%. Yeah. The lurkers are watching. Everybody that's here, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Again, if any of you have any questions about the lore or anything like that, I know I'm supposed to be going through the story missions, but like, I'm just talking to you guys. I hope you don't mind. If you ever want me to just get on with it, let me know. Oryx is an unborn ogre to channel the voice of the deep and learn how to take. Also, even Presage, man. Like, I need to make a video about this. I think Presage, people are sleeping on Presage and what really happened there. Funny enough, there's another completely unrelated game with beings that have had their will subverted via the darkness called Taken that are killed with lightning guns. Oh, Alan Wake. Yeah, true. How long do you think the Witness has been around? From the sounds, but maybe close. Ooh, Beth, I'm not too sure. I really don't know. Unveiling is a parable. It is effectively religious text, and how much of that are propaganda? Can you tell me where the quote is from? Oh, thank you. Parable is effectively religious text. And how much of that are propaganda? How much of that is myth? How much is fantasy done clearly to the text? Oof. So with that in mind, by the way, thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. So with that in mind, I think it's one of three things. I think the first thing is that either it was not... So first of all, by the way, again, like he wasn't the guy that wrote that, right? But first of all, it could have been retconned, if that's the case. what is very interesting about this, that I have to say, is that I believe with all certainty that the character speaking in Unveiling is not the Witness. Again, it's a completely different way of speaking. But what's also interesting is that this character was introduced at the same time as the Witness, and I have maintained that them introducing two characters at the same time, in my opinion, was due to narrative conflict within the narrative team. Right? Because I believe that the original story has always been Gardener and Winnower. Okay? It's always been the case. I believe that the Witness is a relatively new concept. And so, in my opinion, I think there are people within the narrative team who much prefer the Witness, going with that storyline, and people who prefer the OG storyline. So I think that if like it's now all of a sudden like a religious parable, it's because of a retconning. The second option is that it's misleading. And I remember we had this conversation with Blair a while back about Nezarec. Because Nezarec actually is a very, there's a lot going on with that character that people don't know about. But there was actually a bit of... There's a quote from a podcast with people on the narrative team, and they were asked about Nezarec. And they basically were like, oh yeah, Nezarec, we don't really know what's going on with the character, yada yada yada. Well, then I pulled up, literally, I was like, okay, listen, dude. Nezarec was introduced in Vanilla Destiny 2. Nezarec also came up in Forsaken. People might not remember that, but that's true. Nezarec not only had his lore, he had his fourth tomb of Nezarec, or whatever the thing was called, mentioned in Forsaken. Nezarec also had his exotic ornament in Forsaken. At the same time, D3 was supposed to come out after Forsaken. And then, what was it? Technically, Shadowkeep then had Nezarec's Pyramid. Witch Queen had... the Season, Plunder, all about Nezarec for the most part. Nezarec's been consistently coming up as a character, which means to me that either they had no idea and they just started making it up, or no, there was something going on, they just didn't say it. But anyway, my point is that sometimes when they say things, it can be... Actually, at the same time, it's actually funny that I say this now. I was sent a tweet that was made by the author of Unveiling, and the author was actually making fun of people who didn't think the Winnower existed. So it's one of two things, right? Either the Winnower does actually exist and it's, you know, them kind of being misleading or whatever, or there was a straight up retcon and it's not what the author originally intended. Now, what do I think right now? Right now, currently. I'll tell you what. I believe in what makes the most amount of sense. And I believe in what is the best for the story overall. And I do not like retconning. I do not like changing things willy-nilly for the sake of it. And if we're going to go down the Unveiling is just completely irrelevant and it's a complete parable and a fable, that is exactly what you're doing. And, I mean, hey, if you want to settle for just the Witness, and that's literally all there ever was and ever will be, then I guess that's you leaving after Final Shape, because you're gonna meet and kill the character in the one go, and then that's it. So it is what it is, man. But I think at the same time, it also just comes down to the Gardener. The Gardener has a lot of evidence for existing, and for people that really don't like the idea of the Gardener existing as a character, or the let me put it like this. Actually, here's a bit of a cheeky trump card. There are people that say the Winnower and the Gardener don't exist. They never existed. They were always just whatever. Well, first of all, you're going against the concept art. The concept art is very clear that there were these two characters. At least with the Gardener. The Gardener has so much concept art about her, and it even has that one scrapped cutscene. Even lore describes her. That conversation where she talks to Saint 14 matches her description from the concept art pretty clearly. So first of all, you're going against the concept art. Second of all, what is your statement about the Veiled Woman statue? And I've had people say, oh, it's the witness. No, false. Because we see the statue in that cutscene before the witness was even made. And also, it's, in my opinion, very clear that the statue is of a woman, right? It's a feminine statue with, you know, 2 certain appendages, respectfully observing. So, what is your answer to that? That statue has been in the game now since Shadowkeep, and there's been no answer about it. Isn't it weird how this statue that looks exactly like the Gardener concept art hasn't had an explanation until now? This expansion, the final shape, is the last chance that statue can have an explanation, because this is the last chance for the pyramids to really have anything, because this is when the witness dies. So isn't it interesting that you're potentially looking at the one expansion where both the Gardener and the Veiled Woman statue would get revealed at the same time? Isn't that a coincidence? Here's the thing. Let's say that the Gardener does end up existing. Okay, cool. You can't have one without the other. You can't just have this Gardener god being that created the universe. But no. The Gardener didn't create the universe. She co-created it. How was the universe created? It was by the Gardener and the Winnower fighting. So if the Gardener is revealed as a character, as her own entity, and the Traveler is simply something that was created for her or by her, then that means automatically, by default, the Winnower has to exist too. And even if you watch my Veil Theory Part 1, what is the Veil? I used to make fun of the Veil. I still think the Veil is goofy, but I used to call it the narrative tumor. And then I went digging into it, and then I realized, well, wait a minute. They're saying that the Traveler and the Veil are similar. Now, I don't believe the two are connected to each other. I don't believe they came from the same place, because they are machine and organic being. But do you know what did came from the same place? The Winnower and the Gardener. So it's not necessarily that the Traveler and the Veil came from the same place, it's the beings connected to them. At the same time, now we know that inside the Traveler is the Pale Heart, a realm where potentially the Gardener exists within. What's new is that I am rambling, Crow. I'm doing it again. Anyway. Do you know, guess what? Books of Sorrow talks about a similar thing. This is called the Deep. So the Deep, the darkness which is the deep, or the darkness that is the deep, whatever the saying is. The deep and the sky. The light and the darkness. Except the deep is actually referred to as a location that Oryx goes into, and he returns then the Taken King. And this is where he speaks to the Witness, or the Winnower rather. Whew, yikes. So, honestly, what's to say that this deep location isn't inside the Veil? And if the Gardener ends up being revealed, and that's inside the Pale Heart, then there's no reason to not suspect the Winnower being inside the Veil. So, my point is this, right? We can say these really easy answers like, it's just been retconned, it's just this, it's just that. And yet, there's so much evidence that also goes against that. And so, really, this is what it comes down to. It's one of two things. It's 50-50. You either get it or you don't, right? Either the continuity is there, the respect for the established story is there, or people have come, they've picked up the torch that has been given to them by previous writers, they don't like what they see, and so they just change it. So I'll ask you this, what would you prefer? Would you prefer a 10-year saga that's actually a 10-year saga, where it's a 10-year story that's been consistently developed and treated with respect and care? Or it's just every 2 years we change what the entire story is, what it's about? So, if in the end, let's say there is no Gardener, there is no Winnower, it's only ever been the Witness and this ball, this white ball called the Traveler. I'm not going to be like, oh guys, you got me, I was wrong. I'm going to be like, dang, that's a shame. They could have had a really good story. Could have had a really good story. And when people make videos, like they have been, saying how the Witness, is the Witness actually a good villain, or is it kind of lame? Like, I don't know. I'm just going to say, hey, listen. There was an alternative. And this is actually what my next video is about. I finished writing the script for it, and I did the voiceover for it today. And it'll probably come out either tomorrow or next week. But it's basically about what happens after your final shape. What happens with your second saga?
With the city.
What's the threat?
For everyone who can't.
There is only one option, in my opinion, to keep the franchise alive. Because if you give us a bunch of episodes that are self-contained stories, or you introduce some random goofy threat like the Zorpalods, or you introduce a threat that isn't as powerful as the Witness, people aren't going to care and people are going to leave. So you can say what you want about, you know, the Winnower as a character, but the thing is, the Winnower as a character, unfortunately for the people that don't want to believe it, ticks a lot of the boxes that would really help the story. And that's actually why I care so much about keeping that character going. Because it's not just, you know, a theory or a fan fiction. It's actually a genuinely interesting character that could really help save a lot of the story issues in the game. I know I just went on a huge, massive TED talk. Just get back into just.
I thought I understood.
No, I don't understand either, Crow.
The Vex may have snuck in ahead of us, but we're not out of the race yet. Osiris thinks.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys.
So long as they have access to those algorithms, the Vex can track the eggs, same as we can. So, we'll just have to steal them back.
Okay.
I managed to pick up the trail. Looks like the sole device
Sorry,
to tuck
guys.
the egg away.
I went on a huge rampage.
Lucky for us, that's familiar territory. I remember how to get in. All we need is the head of a Vex Gate Lord. Kidding.
Yeah,
Turns
okay.
out Riven had her own path into the garden. You'll have to get in there and put that Vex mind out of commission. I'll be on comms, keeping an eye on the tracking signal, and watching your back, of course.
I'm going to get back to the chat, but this is the final thing I'll say about that. One of the reasons why I feel obliged to explain myself as much as I do is because people will come to me and they'll say that this is wrong because of X, Y, and Z. And it will either be, and I'm not, you know, I'm not targeting, I'm just saying, like, just in general, like, this is over the course of many different messages. It'll be either because of, like, an assumption, it'll be because maybe, honestly, sometimes a misinterpretation of the lore. Like that thing saying the ghosts are light and dark, which isn't true. But also, it can be just from a very, like, just one quote from a character. And the issue is that when I then disagree with that, I feel like the automatic assumption is that I'm just on copium, or I'm just, you know, I've got my fan fiction and I don't want to lose it, you know? Whereas the reality is that I've spent so many hours trying to figure things out. I've gone so deep into the lore. I've studied so many things like architecture, concept art, music. I've, you know, gone through the portfolios of other artists. In a few different cases, I've even messaged the artists and asked them about things. And also, I have been told things as well that I don't really think I don't think I can tell you things. I have been told things. How do I put this? I have been told things about the story of the game, things that have been the case and things that have been changed. If I told you, the person who told me would probably then, it would be obvious. So I can't. But to a certain extent, like, I do know certain things. And so the reality is, like, I always say this, right? It's that I don't care about being right. I care about knowing what is right. And, it's like when people used to constantly tell me back in the day, dude, the pyramid ships are the darkness. You're an idiot. What are you doing? And I used to say, no, dude, look. The ships have stairs in them. They've got doors. What are all these canopic jars doing everywhere? Okay? There's literally concept art of like a pyramid city. That's a civilization, dude. Like that. No, dude. The pyramids are the darkness, man. They're living ships, and they're literally the exact opposite of the Traveler. That's all you need to... the Ghost said it. LC said it. And then I get called X, Y, and Z. And then sure enough, they get bamboozled by Bungie. Great. Okay. Next it was, there's no pyramid race. Dude, there's no pyramid ship race. They're empty. It's just, they just are that way. I don't know why, but they just are that way, okay? You're wrong. You're goofy. And I'm like, dude, but no, listen, like there's a culture and a history here. The actual artists are saying that these places are of museums and town squares. There's statues of people. I literally found a statue of a perfect human being. When I say perfect, I mean like it wasn't like you could tell it was a straight up human. I messaged the artist and they deleted it. That's a video, by the way. There's a relic that has the Latin alphabet on it. That's a video, by the way. There are statues of horses and foxes and lions. These things are from Earth. There's a direct connection to Earth. No, don't worry about it, dude. It's just there's no race. Now there's a race. So sure, there's no winnower, and yet I do believe that for the majority of the Destiny franchise, there has been one. So either there's a winnower, or they literally threw the character out very recently. Also, I have to tell you, I think it is rather interesting how that one, if you look at the Bungie website, and you look at the previous article, not the TWAB, the one that came up before, where it's the focus on the content creator, he makes lore videos too. The first video that they highlight is a video that says the witness is not the winnower, which I think is interesting. I don't know. We'll see. But at the end of the day, if there is no winnower, I don't see it as a big gotcha moment. Because I think it would be a gotcha moment if there never was a winnower to begin with, right? But since Destiny 1, and there's like evidence, there is evidence of this. Even the guy that wrote the Alpha Loopy stuff talked about how he wrote Destiny 1's main antagonist singular. I was even talking to Marzier because he was really digging into the lore when there's lore in D1 of Rasputin 1v1ing something called It. And literally Marzier went super digging into this. Not only did he find out exactly where this confrontation took place, but he even took that type of confrontation and the language used and connected it to other Destiny games like Marathon and Pathways into Darkness, I believe it is. He even told me again, Jason Jones, one of the original guys at Bungie, who was the idea guy for D1 and the story. Basically, he was the idea guy, and then Joseph Staten would turn it into like the story stuff. You look at a lot of their previous games, the same story has actually been told over and over and over again. And I asked Marzier about this, and he said it's just because he hasn't been able to tell it the way he wanted to. I know I'm kind of going into it, but I'm just saying, if you watch my videos... Okay, let me just put it like this. Okay, fine. No, why am I sitting here trying to explain myself, okay? If you watch my winnower video, and you come back to me, and you tell me there was never a winnower, and you can convince me, I will delete that video. I will delete that video, and I will make a video saying that you were right and I was wrong. I will do that. But I have had people message me, and they either don't agree on something or all of it. And I say, watch that video. They watch it, and then they come back to me like, dude, dang it, that makes sense. So I don't know why. I already did all the work. It's on that video. But anyway, I'm sorry. I got ahead of myself. I'm sorry, guys. You just wanted to watch me play the game and talk to the goofy lizard. I'm sorry. And I know I'm way... Oh, we're doing Starcrossed? Okay. Can you guys, Jay and Alloy, can you... Actually, yeah, Alloy, your name is... Actually, I was gonna use your real name. I don't know if you want me to or not. Can you guys just tell me whenever you're ready? I'm gonna go through the chat. Well, wait. Bro, I'm sorry. I just went, like, super into that. Probably scared away everybody. Bro, this dude's crazy. What's this guy going on about? Okay. Okay. I'm just going back to the chat real quick. Is it true the more you understand the light, the stronger you become the light? That's actually a good question, Beth, and I'm not too sure. I've never... I think we would need to see an example of that happening. I'm pretty sure Unveiling is still canon. Oh, yeah, give me... Yeah, Errol, if you haven't already, go for it. Give me your idea about the Great Hunt. Yeah, true. Dude, I'm trying to butcher this name. Solanthropus? That's a very good point. Very good point. Yep, true, James. The Vanguard of the greatest boomer moment for the Great Hunt. It was not like regular humans were making wishes. Yeah. Well, let me put it like this, John. Here's a bit of a counterpoint to you. So if the winnower is literally the co-creator of the universe, is the master of darkness, is the deep that is the darkness, and is strong enough to beat the light, also literally manifests as star dampening, gravity destroying darkness that beats the light in a raw primal collision. If that's that character, then why is the witness not the darkness, but wears the darkness as a cloak? And why is the witness called the child of darkness, which is the equivalent of us as we are the children of the light? So, either... Yeah, no, it doesn't add up to me. Did I ever play Dark Souls? Yeah, dude. How do you know that there was a D3 in planning? Well, the easiest answer for that is it was in the contract with Activision. I'm nearly done the chat. Sorry. You saying Bungie pulled a wild cataclysm? I don't think the winner is an enemy. He's more like somebody... Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Swifto. I really appreciate that, man. I don't know if you're still here, but it really means a lot to me. And thank you for being here. What is it? Why do you think there's earth animals and the witness species looking for human-like? Because I believe the witness species were originally human. Yeah, I said it. I believe the witness species were originally human. I believe that the Gardener gave a golden age to ancient humanity. And, that's also another link. You even look at Halo. It's been in most of the Bungie games, but even Halo. The Forerunners were supposed to be ancient humans originally. And watch my my video about humanity's ancient human link, whatever, the pyramids. I go through everything, dude. I go through everything. I always thought the pyramids were the equivalent of the Traveler. No, because the pyramids, Eric, see, the thing is, with the cutscene in Season of the Deep, we actually now know that the pyramids were created during their golden age with the light. So there was nothing to do with the darkness in terms of how the pyramids were made. No, I just, listen, it's out of respect, Clone, it's out of respect for the people who said it, and also the people who were told those things who then told me. Flat Earthers are similar to the average D2. Oh, that's a bit harsh. I don't know. Jason Jones is still there, true. Although I don't know how much involvement he has now. Yep. Did the Veil ever exist? Are you talking about, Beth, are you talking about the Veil as we know it? Or are you talking about, like, the code name for the race? We're getting even more people. It's happening, boys. Everybody who's here, I know I keep saying it, but I really appreciate you being here. I've been going on an absolute unhinged lore ramble for ages. I'm sorry if I've been boring you. I know you probably just want to see me play some story missions, talk to the goofy lizard, kill some goofy enemies, and hear some goofy dialogue, but it's an open chat, people asking me questions I want to answer. And if you're a lurker here, and you want to ask me a question about the lore, go for it. Go for it. The Traveler has been referred to as a mystery ship of the Earth. Yep. Ooh, that's interesting, actually. I haven't heard that. Bro, I feel bad for the guys in my fire team. This game is unhinged. True. Yeah. You have to get the Exo mission. It's great. I keep hearing about this. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I love these lore ramblings way more than the best. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. As long as I'm not boring you guys. That's all that matters. I recently saw a leak for the final shape. Take with the man. Yeah, I don't buy that leak either. The reason why I don't buy it is because Nastareth is actually used in the singular. The exact quote from Destiny 1 is, "Blessed is the Nastareth." And, no. If it was, the race. So either they're just taking that name and they're just kind of throwing it in for the sake of it, or, yeah, I don't know. I made a video about the Nastareth as well, actually. And, I believe that if the Nastareth is anything and it hasn't been retconned, it is potentially the name of the Winnower's Sword. But, again, you can watch that video for yourself. Actually, watch the Eris video that I made. That was actually really interesting. That dialogue from Altars of Summoning. What did she call it? She said, oh. It was Hail the something. Oh, that was it. Hail the Eternal Sword or something? Hail the wielder of the Eternal Sword. That was it. Yep, yep. My personal theory about one of the best things you could... So, from what I remember hearing, and some of the content creators who were at the original summit said this, vaulting seems to actually have been because of the PS4 and the Xbox One and their hard drives. So in my opinion, if they ditched the current or the last gen consoles, I think we would be good for vaulting. If Bungie makes the pyramids greater, saves them. Okay, I'm just gonna get into it. We're good to go. We're good to go. I've wasted enough of your time. I'm gonna not use a troll loadout because I don't want to be a bad person. How about that? I actually don't know what kind of bosses we're gonna be dealing with. I'm just gonna go with this, and we'll go with these, and delete do. We delete that, and actually, honestly, yeah, we'll just stick with this. That's fine, and yeah, I think we're good to go. All right, let's do it. Okay, story time. Yeah, true, dude. Do you think we'll interact or see the pyramid fleet in the final shape? I hope so, man. I'm really just kind of resigned that, for the most part, they're just gonna sit in the sky like they did in Lightfall. But I don't know. I don't really know why they're there to be... Oh, no, actually, no. Somebody made an amazing point. If you watch my Veil Theory Part 2 video, it makes 100% sense why they're in the Traveler as well. But anyway. Any idea what the Blackheart was before the retcon? Ooh, RL, that's a good question.
You never mentioned you had a personal route to the Black Garden.
And I never would have. But these are desperate times.
The last city and the Awoken have history here. What's your connection to it?
Currently, it's an inconvenience. My child is lost in this ontology, and our enemies are hunting.
So my friend Meyerzier, I actually think he would be more of an expert regarding... So Meyerzier, my friend Meyerzier, he is like the old D1. He is like the... This is a troll chest. This is a troll chest. There's no way this is not a troll. I'm gonna die. You guys... Oh, never mind. Okay. No, I know. Yeah. I would ask him... No, I do remember. He did tell me. He did tell me about the Black Heart. But I don't remember. I'm sorry. It's yeah. Oh no. We can cheese the whole thing? Okay. Is there a way to become a member on your channel? There should be a join button. If there isn't, if you don't see a join button, dang it. If you don't see a join button, there should be a link in the description. Should be a link in the description. Any thoughts on what the new subjugators will be like? I'm not really excited for the subjugators. They kind of seem like a Rolk clone. But I'm gonna save judgment until April, I think, because I don't know. I just, dude, like, listen, I don't like being negative, man. This is gorgeous, by the way.
Eyes up, Guardian. I've heard whispers like this before. Riven was playing me into a grave.
Interesting.
Those whispers aren't mine.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Alloy, it's happening! What was I saying about subjugators? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not super excited about them. But the thing is, yeah, I don't like being negative, man. I want to love the game, but I can't not see things that are wrong with it, if that makes sense. Oh, dang. I can't get it. Is this... Oh, this is the Exo mission. Okay. I left the Discord a while back. I think Barcelona was maybe... Tailgate, that's perfectly fine, man. You do whatever you need to do for your own well-being, okay? You're perfectly fine. And hey, dude, at least we can still talk and hang out here, okay? Caracol's a bath. Something I hope they do is have us not destroy the witness boat. Yes, 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 yes. Dude, I just hurt my voice doing that. But yes, I agree. I agree 100. If they do this, I don't know what are you supposed to do with this guy. Yeah, push him off. Oh, dang, Jay. Unlucky. I gotcha. You push him off? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's push him. Let's push him. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Come on. Move. Move. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it. Yeah. Push. 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 Oh no! I accept my fate. I miss when traveling the Black Fleet were yin yang. Okay, well, that was easy.
Guardian, the barrier ahead will not yield.
Guys, I just want to say again, like, everybody who's here, like, thank you. Thank you for being here.
Causality you can harness. Break through.
Oh,
So you have been here before.
I'm gonna wait. I have a feeling I'm gonna be told some strats here. Here we can do it two ways. Go wild and kill everything, but read the symbols. Or, is this gonna be some cheese that you're about to spout? Or we can glitch out of the map, and we can just skip it all. Is that what you're about to tell me? I really love how that's in the background. We don't kill everything and then we just lower the health of the bosses. Why would you do it that way? I'm in your hands. I don't really care. I just need to know if there are mechanics. I need to know them. Also, I apologize if I play really terribly because, again, I probably will just need to not look at chat. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Kill them all in order, which will skip the rest of the enemies. Maybe maybe I shouldn't kill this guy. Is this guy linked to a symbol? In that case, I won't kill him. I want to be useful. I just need to know what I'm doing. Oh, the fish. The fish. That's another thing, man. They completely, like, butchered that with the fish. You know, the... Oh, burb? Yeah. Fish, burb, and snake. Bro, do you know... My girlfriend has 5 snakes. How crazy is that? She's got 5 freaking snakes, bro. Also, she's got a snake with special needs. I'm not even kidding. And I named him Melvin. So she's got the special needs snake called Melvin. And he's great, man. He's doing his best. He just doesn't really know how to... He doesn't really know how to be a snake. He's adorable, though. Tailgate, that is really cool. That's a good way of saying it. That's exactly it, Felix. I'm into snakes. Yeah, she's an animal. She's crazy animal. She is, she actually owns a reptile store. Oh, I'm sorry if I took that from you. She's got 5 snakes. I don't know how many fish. Like 4 spiders. No. Yeah, 3 geckos. She's got 3 geckos. She's got a giant millipede. And a cat. Let's go. I was absolutely essential. I was an essential worker in this fire team.
Is it yours?
Okay. Oh wait. Yep, she's got a giant millipede, and it's
That whispering again.
I assure you,
she's called Janet.
that's not my voice.
It's getting louder.
Okay. Okay. Do I step in this? Yeah? Yeah, good. I can't do it, man. I cannot open it. are you doing? What? I need the Wishkeeper pattern. So. Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Find the way is blocked, but paracausal energy is your key.
These sparks seem different.
Because they're not mine.
I have no idea what I'm doing here. Hey, Commander. Yeah, this is my first time doing the mission. I have no idea what I'm doing. I am just smiling and waving. Okay, I guess we're not fighting that. I'm just tagging along. What are we doing? Where are we going? The long centipede I saw. Oh, wait. That is a big boy. Yeah, Quaritch is a really cool villain. What are we? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I cannot contribute if I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I actually don't know who my favorite movie villain is. Anyone see that guy that gets stung by the insect? Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Guardian down.
Oh, I'll get you. This is giving me Whisper of the... No, that just gave me PTSD, but anyway. I bet they're going to eventually hint or introduce something that created the trouble and go. Yeah, so I will say this, right? The Gardener and the Winnower don't have a creator. If they decide to retcon that, then my guess is they might actually hint at there just being like a bigger creator. Yeah, he is true. Man, I feel so useless. I feel so useless, man. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that we do kill this guy. Oh, of course I do that. Sorry. Thank you. Alright, I guess we just kill him. That wasn't close enough to activate it. Easy. Good job, guys. It depends on the centipede.
What aren't you telling us, Riven? The Vex couldn't have created all this. They can't simulate paracausality.
You truly wish to know?
Watch yourself, Guardian.
Guardian down.
I actually... Oh my goodness, I should be dead. I should be dead.
Guardian down.
Oh, I knew it. I really should not be alive. And of course I die at the end when that just... Okay. Coyote... Coyote is allergic to something, but... I mean, that's a possibility, right? Alright, we're good. I always wanted a destination of the Black Garden. I think it's a really big missed opportunity. We didn't get it.
Guardian down.
The way forward lies in solving the paracausality. This place.
What did you protect here?
Many things. But whoever scattered the clutch is using this lair against me.
I must say,
We couldn't have done this.
I really do like this mission design.
Could have.
Very good design. The yellow scorpions make your head spin, even if small does. Yeah, true. The different renditions. Which way am I supposed to? Oh, here we go. No. Please kill me. No. I live. This way. When will we ever go out of... True, I know. You speak the truth, Beth. You speak the truth. I don't know. Maybe if we get a D3, who knows? I can't open this, man. I don't have the pattern. Alloy, I have not. I mean, I don't know the specific ones that you're talking about, but I don't... There's been nothing apart from, like, those few times where it's been like, yo... Wow, we got a ways to go. Speak to me. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't, the thing is, I don't know if, like, at the end of this mission, they're gonna, like, say what it is, right? But if they don't say what it is, I can say what it is. But, yeah, we'll see. I'm not, you know, oh, okay. I'm not going to, you know, jump the gun on it. We should have had one location at the center of Lightfall. The cities are full. Yes! I agree. John, hit the nail on the head. To be honest, the whole Echoes episode after doesn't intrigue me. Yeah. I think a lot of people share your opinion, Beth. I think a lot of people share that opinion. I don't mind it as much because I would love to see something to do with Praedyth, right? But my next video is literally about like what do we do after the final shape? Like, how do we keep the interest going? Yeah, who is destroying? That was a whiff and a half. Snake fish burb. I'm dead here. Yeah. Yeah, a last city destination. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, like, the things that we've always wanted, did Bungie ever think about that? Like, was it ever what they wanted to, and they just couldn't do it for some reason? You know, I'm just gonna die in here. Just gonna get out of that. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Am I really gonna die again? Oh, come on, dude. I think as a villain, I just, like, here's the thing. Sabathun is a great villain. I just wish she was allowed to be more evil. Oof, tailgate. Oof. By the sequels, he's talking about episodes 4, 5, and 6, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Pull out the Wishender bow. I can do that. I have Wishender. Now what? This has hurt my light quite a bit. Alright, I have a Wishender. Yeah, I agree. Gaul was closest thing. At least, I mean, what's his name? Oryx was pretty evil too. Yeah, I agree. I want to fight Xivu at full power. I'm not even convinced that Xivu's gonna die. I wouldn't be surprised if they make her good. Unfortunately, I don't see Destiny ever getting that mature. And when I say mature, I mean like rated like 18s or whatever. What are we doing? This is not annoying at all. Yeah, I want to see her throne world so badly. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, dang, I did not know that was there. Man, this is kind of mean. Okay, cool. I'm not doing any damage. I don't know about you. Oh, that's right. I don't have the buff. I have the Sire one. No, they changed it. It was okay. I don't know how you're doing damage, but okay. How are you doing damage?
That mind is protected with Ahamkara's bioenergetics. Combine the paracausal energies and gut that Vex.
Here we go. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you.
The voices are asking to use me as a vessel.
That's Taranis.
Who?
Let him speak. Please.
I'll try anything twice. Let's hear you, whoever you are.
Riven. How I've missed you.
Taranis. What have you done?
I've made my last wish.
Your wish. You utter fool.
It's been fulfilled. Thanks to you and the Wishkeeper. I can rest.
If there are anything left of you, I'd flay it from your bones.
It was good to dance with you. Oh, beloved mine. One last time.
Who was he, Riven?
Taranis was my mate.
That's it? You're not gonna say anything else? Okay. Okay. So for some reason Taranis was the one that was moving the eggs around. I'm not too sure I know why yet, but okay. On the other hand though, we got the cool bow. That's something. Ooh. That's cool. Wait, so now what do we do? Modern remakes of the Marathon games would be awesome if the new extraction shooter succeeds. I think the lore is actually going to be good. Oh, okay, we'll wait for the cutscene then. Marathon's not going to succeed at all, man. Bungie doesn't have it in them. Well, it is Bungie's A-team. You know? Like, the people that made Forsaken are working on Marathon. So, if it's going to succeed, I think that would be why. Which cave are you on about? Is it here? Because I just hear the Ahamkara. That was a good one, Arkyle. How are you doing, man? Are you still at school or did you finish? Hope you're doing well. I should check out the podcast, Fourth Curtain. Oh, right, yeah, okay. You have to go to orbit. But there is more up top. I keep hearing that. What's up top? I don't even think I can get up there. Maybe if I grappled, though. You're still in school? Okay. Archival, do you think that Unveiling has been completely retconned? Like, do you think that it's just complete nonsense now, or do you think that it actually is legit? We had a big, massive discussion about that. Ah, okay. Cutscene time.
I was not always a prisoner in the dreaming city. The Ahamkara were once free to roam its halls. That's where I met.
Wait, what?
Taranis.
What?
And Taranis, unlike others, unlike me, cherished those who wished to him. Those who bargained with him were safe.
Actually, I suppose it makes sense. Never mind.
Must
Yeah, it's fine.
have cost him. I found his restraint intriguing. And my art, my dreaming halls, my dance with the queen moved Taranis in turn. Together, we became the ebb and flow of the tide. Through him, I glimpsed a world without the tireless cycle of bargaining and feeding. Of peace. Taranis invited me to his lair.
Whoa.
A place where we couldn't be found. In the ontology of the Black Garden. My joy of turning desire to woe faded for one rapturous moment. We made successes together. We built secrets together. And then came your great hunt of the Ahamkara. The Queen took my freedom under guise of protection. Taranis and I were forever separated. But we could still whisper to one another in the space between. At least until a king arrived
Ooh.
and made a bargain I could not refuse. I became both king and dragon.
That's so cool.
I spoke with his voice, and Taranis knew it. So he did the one thing our kind must never do. Grant his own wish at the cost of his existence. A wish to keep the eggs out of harm's reach until someone could protect them. Someone like you. His wish keeper.
That doesn't make sense. So if he moved all the eggs the moment she became taken, first of all, when we first go to get the eggs and she's like, "Oh yeah, I know where they are." It's a different place. Second of all, if he moved all the eggs when she got taken, then how did Savathun have one? I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing something. I'm actually not into Doctor Who. I'm not really too big into it. True archival, true. Terry does have... Okay. Let us continue. Yeah.
Taranis was always a sentimental fool.
51 eggs were taken, so rip.
His last wish
Yeah, true. True.
has caused us no small amount of trouble.
Okay.
All wishes come at a cost, even those we Ahamkara grant ourselves.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Especially difference between what is desired and what comes to pass. That is why we grant wishes the way we do. In granting our own wish, we eliminate that difference. We smother the
I got the bow, but I couldn't open up those chests, if that's what you mean.
silent. Our existence ends. Ahamkara are selfish creatures, not prone to such acts of sacrifice. But Taranis, he was different. His sacrifice might save us all. You destroyed the Vex mine simulating the Techion's work. The Vex will not reach the eggs first again. But they still hold my lair. Put Taranis' gift to good use, O guardian mine. It is your turn to grant a last wish.
Why can't I claim this? That's annoying. Why can't I... I'm confused. What am I... Alright, I think we're good. Am I good? Yeah, okay. Wait, no, speak to Riven. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Okay. Why can't I take this?
His last wish has caused us no
Yeah, but
amount of
I look at this.
All wishes come at a cost, even those we Ahamkara grant ourselves. Especially those we
Right,
grant
I'm going...
ourselves. My kind feeds on the difference between what is desired and what comes to pass.
I don't know what I'm doing. The cutscene was cool though, right? Yeah, I thought it was actually pretty cool. Yeah, it was, yeah. I think Riven is partially gaslighting. If I recall, she low-key encouraged the Great Hunt because she was selfish and wanted all the food for... Yikes. Oh, true. Oh, thank you, 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 thank you. Sorry. I did delete an engram.
Taranis was always a sentiment.
Pick out one of those 99.
His last wish
Oh.
has caused us no
Aha.
Taranis was
Hey.
something
Aha.
is wrong. Its stench lingers in the air, wafting up from the shadows of the conflict.
I would have been so confused.
I remember this sensation. The creeping whispers. Putrid oil on water. Taken corruption seeps into my lair, as it once did into me. Mars Techions expect another egg will enter our reality soon. Cut the strings of those taken puppets
Hey.
as you traverse the confluence. As I sit
I don't care.
Oryx's bargain with me has expired. I owe him nothing. The same holds true for the witness. If it seeks to take something from
Yeah,
you
me too.
without reaching an accord, then I will reclaim what is mine with vengeance in my heart. Make haste. Reach my offspring before the taken. Taranis' sacrifice must not have been made in vain.
Okay, I'm just gonna clear out my postmaster real quick. I'm gonna keep it completely real with you guys. As far as seasonal stories go, this one's not gonna be that high up for me. Especially compared to last season. Like, last season was so nuts. Okay. Think we're good. I am gonna delete. I don't plan on really using this. Nice. You know what? I use it for one mission just because it's kind of kind of cool. Yeah. The reflection is an inverted nightmare realm. Everything was shiny. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Jay and Alloy, are you guys good to go? Or actually, I need to talk to... Oh. Here we go.
I don't know. I haven't spoken to Jolion since Glint raised me.
You used to be inseparable. It's not just anyone who would follow you into the Black Garden.
I thought you'd want me to keep my distance.
Queen Mara wanted to protect you from Aldrin's memories. I think we're past
Okay.
that.
Yeah, probably.
It's more therapy time.
You should reach out. Julian is a good man.
I'm a different person. That probably goes for Jolion too. The last time he saw me,
Let him make that decision. You were close. Chances are you could be again.
I'll think about it. You know, you still give good advice, Petra.
Yeah, well, I never take it.
Okay. All the shinies. So many shinies. Ah, so many shinies. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. Let's do it. Wait, this is saying I need to talk to somebody else? Oh, okay. You're not gonna say anything, okay. You're gonna speak in subtitles. Alright. Okay. I have no idea what this is, but, like, okay. 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 Wait, really? Eric. That's nuts, man. So my biggest question about your recent new canon experiments or the time traveler. Yeah. So again, I mean, I guess we're also bringing this into question, but in my opinion, it would make more sense for the Winnower to do that. Also brings up the whole gravity thing as well. The key takeaway is look at Marcena and look at the lore on how the Awoken got made, and look at the how the darkness is described there, right? Keep in mind the Black Fleet is already at Earth with the Traveler. It's on the edge of the system, and read that. I think that entity, whatever it was that clashed with the light, that also beat the light in that fight, I think that is probably what was responsible. Wait, really? She cannonballed the whole moon and it just did that? That's hilarious, dude. That's funny. Alright, we're good to go. I'm gonna do the next mission. Here we go. Okay. I don't even know if this bow is good. I'm gonna be honest with you, but we're gonna try it. So create traps that suspend targets. I see. Deals bonus damage to suspended targets. Gain faster draw time for a short duration when you suspend a target from any source or damage a suspended target with this weapon. Precision hits and final blows build energy towards a snare weaver arrow that can be fired from the hip.
Guardian, we have reason to believe the next egg could be in danger. Taken corruption has infected the confluence.
It's being drawn in through a breach between Eleusinia and the Dreaming City. I feel it. This is not a disorganized swarm.
Yeah, I know, dude.
It is a concerted attack.
Maybe they've rallied around a field leader. One the Guardian can target to scatter them to the winds.
Find them, my wrath, and see it done.
Okay. I just the whole time we're doing this, I'm just imagining the witness like going around trying to get whatever. Like, dang it, why is it taking so long? It's goofy, man. It's just all so goofy. Okay, the Tempest Crown or whatever the thing is called, that looked really cool. That was really cool. That was a good transmog. Imagine new weapon. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay.
Vermin in my land. Their walls echo on the walls. They wish to corrupt my kin. They do not heed my will.
Oh,
or
Jay.
know me. I cannot restrain
You want to do the if we have time, yeah. Sure.
I kept them in check.
I don't know how much longer we've got story-wise.
Your desire, yet revenge, wrath of the queen. You walk these sullied halls and see your stagnant years of toil.
Riven, bro, Riven just talks a lot of crap, man.
Isn't it? One you simply must continue testing. Why not let me help you?
Just shut up, dude.
I can free us.
No, you, bro, Riven, you're dead.
I'd rather fight
You're
another
dead.
1,000 cycles and watch you starve.
So, prickly Petra.
Also, didn't she literally say that she was good for one last wish? Like, she should be on the verge of dying. Yeah, true.
Lighted the air itself.
Final shape progress bar, yeah.
Corruption bleeds into this city from her throne. A poisoned rain.
The witness is getting bad real estate from the gardener. At this rate, your reviews have given me clarity on the unclear nature of the collapse. So they have.
Stabilized the pathways of
Yeah,
the
true,
confluence,
true.
Much like ascendant beacons in the ley lines.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Can I just hit a target? Can I hit? Just give me. Can I? Okay, no. Okay, dude, you're really being difficult now. I don't appreciate that. Dude, this thing's got a bit of a slow draw time as well. What are we waiting for? I see. Thank you. That's cool. This thing does have a very bit of a slower draw time. It's like a heavy bow. Okay, so I have to aim it a lot more. I like the idea that the veil is only appearing so because. Yeah, yeah. I would also be in favor of that. Oh, Riven, just such a goofy iguana. What are you doing, man?
Watch die, knowing it was coming. Your help would be a mockery of their sacrifice.
We both want our kind to be. Simply say it.
Man, like.
Silence.
Yes, 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 yes.
Gratitude is all we wish to hear from Riven this day.
Thank you.
Why,
Just Bro, I shouldn't even be doing this, man. I shouldn't be. Do you know how many Guardians there are? Like, why am I doing this? Okay, we're good. That is, Alloy, that's a good question. Okay, here we go.
there it is, the beast that hunts my young. Erase this intruder from my lair.
Okay.
So, the Taken do have a field commander. Harness their power against them. Shatter its shield.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, the music is so good. Let's go. Good job, guys.
A knight bearing Zivu Orath's mark.
Oh,
She must still hold sway over the Taken.
But not all of them. Whatever the Guardians did to her, her power must be waning.
My egg. What has become of my wit?
It's polluted by the Taken's corruption, but intact.
You recovered one of my brood, only to let another suffer for your cause.
oh, Riven, just shut up, man.
For this, you demand
I'm just.
gratitude.
I can't. Where's the mute button?
Yourself.
Yes, yes, yes. That's it, Mara.
Petra, Guardian, return.
You
to me,
tell
and
her.
I will see if its corruption can be reversed.
That's it, Mara. Let's go. Contain yourself. Oh, that actually is really cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're not. I'm good with things. Okay, now we gotta speak with Mar. Okay. It is interesting when you do binge the story. A lot of the repetitiveness kind of shines through. The veil is described by the artist as a window, and by an external studio as a being. If the veil is a shell, like other people, then yeah, I like the idea. But there's the current writers decided to retcon the Gardener. And the base window. Form this. Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it. Riven is the amalgamation of a cunning schemer and manipulator in the attitude of a 4-year-old child. Yeah. Really well done. Yes. Okay.
I have no love for Riven, and no complete trust of an Ahamkara's predatory nature. But we need that final wish fulfilled. A bargain with Riven cannot be altered, perhaps not even by her. And we owe her all of the clutch. Guardians have freed Techeuns from Taken influence before. The effort and circumstances were extraordinary, but perhaps it can be done again. In our war with the Taken in the Dreaming Halls, we found that Taken ontology, when faced with itself, feeds on itself. Following that principle, you should be able to find a coalescence of Taken essentia in the Ascendant realm. Theoretically, we could use it to cleanse the egg. That's all the strategy I can offer you, I'm afraid. Your tenacity in this is appreciated. And appropriate. If we fail here, Riven loses an egg. But we lose our path to the Witness. And all roads thereafter.
I'm just kind of frustrated with the story because it's just a lot of padding. I don't know. I really think that Season of Arrivals set the bar for how to generate excitement before an expansion. And keep in mind, like, that DLC was, like, delayed as well. Like, Arrivals ended up being a 5-month season. And even still, the hype was there just by the tone. I feel like this season really doesn't generate hype for the final shape at all. It just feels like busy work and chores. And we have no idea what's going on inside. And, I don't know, man. It's just, it's very frustrating. And, I don't know. I just wish, like, there was more communication from Bungie as to, like, how they make decisions, story-wise. Because maybe, like, there is a valid reason why this season was like this story-wise. And I just don't know it, but I don't know. Complete an Ascendant challenge? Really? Okay, that's easy. Okay. I don't know where the thing is. Do you guys mind if I go to the Dreaming City and do the Ascendant challenge? Oh, they did it. This is what they were trying to do. The fish. The fish. The fish. Okay. Again, I don't know where the Ascendant challenge is, but yeah. Riven and Forsaken versus her and wishes to be. Yeah, true. Yep, yep. Do you think that the other corrupted egg will ever show up again or no? Which egg do you mean? The one that we just got, or like in I think was it Lost? There was one. Mara is Bay, so is Anna. Mara, yes. I don't like Anna myself. 801. Oof. Yikes. I do like 801's voice though. That's a good voice. Marasov, Queen, Pirate Warrior, Sorceress, and Science apparently. It must be a while, but imagine if the universe was created by deities, but 7 entities probably failing. Again, I just don't understand why one would be an organic thing and the other one's a machine. It's just it's such like complete opposite. Rivals was better also because we had most of D2 in the game at that point. Tincture. Okay. I don't know where the thing is. Challenges. Let's go. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll follow you. Okay, Felix, thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate you hanging out with us. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a good last day at school tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, archival. When would you, or would you be interested in doing another one of those group calls with Marzir? On the way. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. No, please don't. Nice. Message revealed. Okay. So wait, what do we do? How do I activate it? Am I supposed to do something? Do I need the bow to do it? Oh, I guarantee you I have to shoot the bow. That was cool. That was very cool.
We have reached the end of all things. Our echoes fade from this place and all others. So I carved this for you into the stars.
I'm just gonna wait for her to stop talking.
Taranis and I met at the highest peaks of the Queen's dreaming halls. Together, we set on a path that led to where you stand. It was a time when bargain eaters and bargainers worked in tandem, a cycle of feeding. It ended in a great hunt, the near death of our kind.
Guardian, your connection to Taranis activated an ontological reflection. It seems Riven left a message in a bottle. Curious. The era she spoke of was a time of fortification for the Awoken. The Dreaming City should have been a pillar from which we defended this system against the likes of the Witness. Thanks to Riven, it has fallen far from that. Scour her old haunts. Let's make sure she hasn't left anything less pleasant.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the narrative team are good in general. Yeah, there's the management and other stuff besides I think you just can't tell since turn. So I'm really cautious in passing judgment, mainly because according to Aztecross and his sources, people that are above the narrative team will just make the changes for them, and they won't have a choice. So, like, I don't know. Like, there's a chance that something story-wise will happen and it's bad. But they didn't want to do it, but they were forced to do it. I don't know, right? That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I will tell you this. I just think overall, I think consistency for the continuity is definitely something that's suffered. And I think that that's actually a natural thing that can happen, though, because I think the main reason why is because it hasn't been the one group of writers for the 10 years, right? And that's just, people will value different parts of the story than others. And so when people come and go, the values change.
At the height of the Great Hunt, the Queen separated us. I was treated to a beautiful cage for my protection. Our kind has much agency, but there are rules, and the Queen is a deft navigator of rules. I never saw Taranis again. I have not found Ahamkara to lament such things, but I did. The path that brought you here was built by us both. No others that I have ever known walked your path. You are unique in that way.
I lost Sieur, like Riven lost Taranis, years before that. And there was no cage. Just senseless oblivion. I didn't know I had done so at the time. But I do not regret the choice to separate Riven and Taranis. I imagine it was difficult, much more so for them than me. But necessary. The Vanguard had no right to annihilate a sentient species, no matter the cause. I bear responsibility as well. Pretended to aid the Vanguard during the hunt while keeping Riven as a weapon of the state. Don't get me wrong. I was responsible, not regretful. But thanks to you, the cycle of wish keepers and wish enders will continue. For good or ill.
Are you guys in here? No? Where are you guys? Oh, you're over there. Oh, whoops. On my way. New mood up on thinking about it. Feels like an upper management thing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Although it literally just could be, oh, that's really cool, you know? That kind of thing. Ties into the theory that Lightfall was turned into a filler expansion. Yeah, and that's kind of like what I mentioned in my video. Go back. Talking to me or solved? Just walk out. Alright, talking. If it's true that the narrative team doesn't have a say, then what's... No, I'm not saying that they don't have a say, it's just that apparently there have been times where they've been told to, like, scrap and redo things. Why do I have a sniper on? What? By the way, I really appreciate all you guys that are sticking around. It's really awesome. I know that there's not like, you know, like a lot of like cool stuff happening. It's kind of slow, but no, I really appreciate you being here, and I appreciate all the discussions. It's really awesome. Ooh. Oh, nice. This is where my animated wallpaper is. You think there's any chance of that supposed through? I don't know. I think the red subclass is real for sure. Yeah, I've got to send this. Actually, how much time do I have though? Yeah, I've got plenty of time. I think it's real for certain. I just don't know if they're going to release it with final shape or if they're going to leave it for echoes or something like that. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Oh, sorry. Dang it. Oh, wait. Dang it. Oh, guys, don't kill me, please. Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, let's go for a run. No, please don't fall off. Please don't. Okay, we're good. Nice. Yeah, I liked Curse of Osiris too. Honestly, I kind of wish... I think Curse of Osiris would have been better as a full-on expansion, rather than like the small thing that it was. I think they could have fleshed it out more. I definitely think that Curse of Osiris' story was superior to Warmind. Although I am biased, for sure. Come on, Jay, don't die. You know, I wonder what Legend Ascendant challenges would have been like. Nice. Really, no chest for me, huh? What if the Traveler dies after we defeat a witness? Traveler says sacrifice. Yeah, go for it, dude. I don't see that happening myself. Okay, no chest for me. Are you using what I think you're using? Oh no, you're using the rocket pistol. Yeah, the bow's okay. I wouldn't use it myself, but I can see it going really well with the Strand build. Curse of Osiris was pretty mediocre to me. What made it worse was the lackluster Mercury area. Yes, dude, it should have been way bigger. I think Mercury and D1, I always wanted that destination. Like the D1 light... Wait, you're still in there? Oh no. The D1 lighthouse was just absolutely phenomenal. Oh, you're back. Oh no, Tanix is the final boss for sure. No, it's... Yeah, no. A positive of D2 Mercury is... Oh, for sure, dude. A Garden World is one of my favorite Destiny songs. I don't think they will ever make a destination as beautiful as the Dreaming City, in my opinion. I just wish that whatever magic they used to make this expansion, I wish they could do it again. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, so what are we doing now? Are we doing more constellations or are we doing a mission? Okay, so we'll go speak to Petra. Do you want to stay and try and fix that? Or do you want to... Are you good to go? Yeah, me too, Beth. Are we good to go, or do you want to... Are you waiting for something, or... Oh, cat! Meow, meow. Okay. Okay. We need to leave and come back? Okay. I just, like, if we're doing the seasonal story quest, I need to talk to Petra. Gonna be interesting what the theming of the raid will be. I don't want it to be the Witness's Monolith. Yeah. Honestly, John, you know that part in the trailer with like the hands everywhere? I think I have a picture. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let me see if I can find that picture that I was talking about. Where was it? Oh, maybe I deleted them. Never mind. Yeah, I did delete it. Okay. But anyway, I would like the Cosmic Horror for sure. I think the raid's gonna be good, man. The raid is the one thing I have. Oh man, I just realized I've been messaged on Discord by people. Oh no. Whoops. 1 second. Okay, Meyerzier has sent me. Okay, Meyerzier, I'm sorry. If you're watching this, I'm sorry that I missed your thing. Actually, it's only 6 minutes past when you sent it, so. Meyerzier, if you're still in chat, can you just DM me? That'll be handy. I'll try and make sure to. A guy retweeted, or a guy tweeted at my thing. I don't know what. It's in Spanish. I'm gonna quickly translate that. Let me see. Detect language. Holy crap. So a guy commented on so I posted my video on Twitter, right? And he said, for those who are fans of Destiny and especially like the story, this video is one of the best I've ever seen. He very well addresses the problems involving the current narrative and the problems since Beyond Light. I highly recommend it. That is such a nice thing to say. That is such an incredibly nice thing to say. Let me respond to that real quick. I really appreciate that. That was really awesome. Okay. Let's do it. How many more steps do we have? Bro, this is gonna be such a slog. Oh my goodness, dude.
Shiro Chi and the others have made good use of the taken essentia you obtained. The spell to cleanse the egg has been prepared, but it requires paracausal fuel to ignite. Riven could provide us with the spark herself, but we can't trust her not to take advantage. In her current state, she might be unable to, even if she won't admit it. I'd take it myself, but I've hurled expletives at its mother and made too many wishes out loud during this operation. For all we know, that's how the Great Hunt was begun. Instead, you could allow the egg to feed on your desire, as a catalyst to jumpstart the spell. It should be perfectly safe. This Ahamkara is not yet born. You're not making a true bargain. And we have no other choices. Head to Riven's lair and focus on what you crave of the outcome. Let's hope we don't end up with another curse.
Yeah, no, the raid is the one part of the expansion I have zero worries about at all. Complete pathway. Oh, bro. Okay. Real quick. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. Did they ever release a TWAB? They did. Let's see. This week in Destiny, we're talking about wishes. After the glimmering return of the TWID last week, we wanted to keep the good vibes rolling by giving you all the fun details and goodies you can expect from Riven's wishes and moments of triumph. So let's get into it. This week's topics: Riven's wishes arrive on Tuesday. Moments of Triumph 2023 begins. Community Sword Challenge. Winning Wizard Festival of the Lost Sets. Game to Give. New competitive PvP weekly rewards. Okay, interesting. And Iron Banner returns. We all have things we'd wish for given the chance. Well, Guardians Riven has made arrangements with Mara Sov to ensure you're rewarded for your efforts in fulfilling her final request. She left a series of challenges that will each reward you for your heroic deeds. Starting on January 30th, players can visit Mara Sov to accept a weekly quest with a high-risk objective in the Dreaming City, such as completing Legend Lost sectors or dungeons. Upon completion of these weekly objectives, players can return to Mara to receive a wish token. Each week you can use this token to choose a prize from one of 3 different categories. You can choose a red border last... Yeah. Choose a... I don't care. And then just miscellaneous. Okay, okay. That last wish thing, though, is nuts. That's really good. Moments of Triumph. On January 30th, Moments of Triumph will return with a collection of 30 challenges celebrating everything you've been able to achieve this past year. If you've been active, you'll likely already have some of these completed, which just gets you closer to getting the 26 you'll need to earn that title. Along the way, you will earn some, I think it's 2023, is it? I don't know. Including the new Laurel Shell for your Ghost, the Fire Guild Quadriga Sparrow, and access to purchase the 2023 Moments of Triumph shirt. That's a cool shell. They made an emblem. Okay. Last week we asked you to help us choose which armor will feature during this year's Festival of the Lost. Our theme this year is wizards, and because it can't just be any wizards, we asked you to choose between evil wizards and good wizards. Well, the community has spoken, and now we have the definitive answer on which classes are evil and which are good. Did we really need to vote? We had 64% of hunters choosing evil wizard. Warlocks were a bit more torn, with 54% choosing evil wizard, and then the kind-hearted Titans punched the trend, with 65% choosing good wizard. Yeah, honestly, I thought that this one was actually really decent. Yeah, I'm happy with this. This is great. The new charity, Game to Give. Ghost Shell Auction. That's crazy, dude. Oh, okay. Well, that's not really what I was expecting. I mean, Iron Banner, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And in the forums, you're going to see one of three things. Somebody advertising their clan, somebody complaining, and I can't remember what the third thing is, but you're going to see somebody complaining and a clan advertisement. Clan advertising. Complaining. Clan. Complaining. Complaining. Clan. Complaining. 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 Clan. Ideal. Ideal. Okay. Ah, that's right. Sorry, I was checking. Yeah, we're nearly at 14,000 views on that video. I followed your channel for a few months back then. I was holding out hope that Bungie took the decision towards Destiny 2, a narrative closer to yours, since it's cohesive, interesting, and logical. Unfortunately, it is not. Sometimes I wonder if they took lessons with J.J. Abrams from Star Wars lol. It's plagued with dumb mystery boxes. A lot of them are just a cliche of the infamous Deus Ex Machina. In conclusion, it's just plain dumb. I can write an entire book of how wrong it's been. The Destiny 2 narrative team, or the Destiny 2's narrative's been written. The worst part is that the old grimoire from D1, known as Unveiling, was just a pack of lies created by this character named The Witness. Right now, I'm just enjoying the gameplay because it's so cool, but I cannot deny that I laughed so hard when I saw the whole concept of the Last Wish and Riven in order to follow the Witness. The thing could bless people from each. Oof. I do not agree completely on everything you say, but putting part of the blame on Beyond Light instead of LF is just right. Witch Queen was so good because it was more separated. Yes, exactly. This guy gets it. Yep. Yep. Lightfall had good missions. Some of them were even great. A slightly more engaging destination than Witch Queen. A lot of quality of life features. Yep. 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 Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right. Sorry. Anyway, I was just checking to see. I think it's starting to kind of fall off now, but okay, we're good. And then I messaged Myers here, and he said no. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Cool. Yep. Yep. Cool. Cool. Okay. 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 I don't know. Sorry. If I know you're not a fan of The Witness, but are you invested in fighting in the upcoming raid? Yes, I am, Aura. For sure. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I would love to do the raid day one, for sure. No, I think the raid's going to be insane. I think the raid is going to be brilliant. I have absolutely no worries about the raid at all. I think it's going to be wonderful. And I'm looking forward to it. John and Aura... Wait, what did John say? Wonder what enemy Force will fight in the raid. I'm guessing Taken, Subjugators. Yeah, I would say that. Probably Tormentors as well. I don't think I missed any from John. I'm confident they're going to make the Witness the hardest. Yeah, I'd say so. Yep. Oh, sorry. I don't know how I missed that message, dude. You think Into the Light will lead into the final shape or be... Yeah, I would say it's probably going to tie in, hopefully. Hopefully. Also, GG solved on the Undying Pulse. Yeah, what made Witch Queen so great was that it was its own thing. Had Witch Queen not been... So I actually think that the reason why Witch Queen was so good was because Bungie was able to just completely write a self-contained story without really... I don't know. Now that I think about it, they did have the whole Witness thing shoved into it. I don't know. I'm all caught up now. Yeah, okay, cool. Unfortunately, I don't know if I really want to be doing... Oh, that's so painful, man. Whoever it was that asked about the Black Heart and what the original meaning for it was, I asked my friend if he had any thing that he knew about it, and I'll let you know if he responds. Oh, he's messaging me. He's typing. Funky, but I wonder how things would have flowed if Witch Queen was released before Beyond Light. Honestly, that actually would have worked. John, that would have worked for sure. That ties into Season of Arrivals. You can make that tie into Season of Arrivals pretty good. And then do Beyond Light and Lightfall. That would mean that you're kind of doing 2 pyramid expansions back to back, because the pyramids would obviously be in Lightfall. But no, I think that would work really well. Yeah. I know. Woo. So this is what Meyer's says about the Blackheart's original story. The Veil race wished to take control of the Black Garden, gaining power over creation, destruction, and most importantly, time itself, resulting in the destruction of the Traveler, erasing not only light, dark, and our universe, but all of existence. The original plan was possibly to use the Black Heart to weaken the Traveler and prevent it from fighting back and healing, so they could re-enter. The Undying Mind resulted in being a failsafe to resurrect the Black Heart if it were ever destroyed. This is tying into one of his, actually, I think this is probably his greatest theory, and a lot of it is based off of, again, like, really hard evidence, and it's that, the original Pyramid race was actually, like, from the Black Garden. And it was like a Garden of Eden situation where they were kicked out. But, yeah, if I ever have him on, like, a podcast, or, like, we have a call, I want to really, he can explain it all way better than me. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna finish the whole story today because it is getting late, and also my parents are gonna go to sleep and I don't want them to hear me. But I'll keep going for a little bit. I will persevere. I'm not that critical when it comes to media anymore, and I just know that it would get annoying people on stuff like Twitter to call me an NPC. Yeah, true. Honestly, the more you can stay away from Twitter, not only will your mental health be better, but you'll find that your IQ actually goes up as well. What other games are your favorite? Let me think about that. So I play a lot of Doom Eternal, just because it's so fun. I love the Dark Souls games, especially Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. What else? I actually really like Diablo. Like Diablo 4 especially, I'm really liking that. What other games would I say?
How long it has been.
I'm sure I'm forgetting other games.
Once again, this is a fortuitous intersection of events for us. With what you recovered and my incantations, we are ready. Press forward. Keep in your mind the desire to cleanse the corruption. The tiny whim in that egg won't be able to resist your paracausal desire. They will make it reality, and in turn draw the poison out to be fused with the essentia you carry.
Honestly, like, Destiny has always been my main game. Oh, also League, unfortunately. I don't play it as much as I used to, but I used to be severely addicted to League of Legends. Severely addicted. Warframe, like, as much as I like Warframe, I would not say that it's like one of my favorite games. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't put it as like my favorite games. Oh dang! Wait, what? What? Wait, what, guys? Is this? Did you know this was gonna happen? Wait, guys? Did I just fall asleep prematurely? What is this? There's a cat around here. You should write a book. That was actually the plan. That's why I went to college. My goal is actually, when I build myself up enough, I'm probably gonna start doing. I want to make really high quality, like, animated videos about my my series. There's also another really big project that I'm working on, but I can't talk about that just yet. But I will eventually. I will eventually. The Witness isn't even a character, it's a plot device. I agree. Oh wait, with the cat's over there, maybe. Do you know where the cat is? No? In my opinion, I think that the Witness at its core, and I would love to debate somebody about this at the narrative team, in a respectful, healthy way, right? But I'm just saying, in my opinion, I actually think that the Witness, in its current form, is really just a cop-out to not need to really give an explanation for the Pyramid Race and the really deep stuff. I think it's just a vague character. And I don't think its motivations really hit the way that they should. I think it's a tool. I think it's a way for them to just prevent a clean, tidy character. I don't know. I also feel like if they had this character that was so rich and so developed, they'd be so eager to show it off in Lightfall. But maybe that's just me. That's just me. You're making a game, Beth. That's insane. What kind of game is it? Ven, what 2024 game are you looking forward to the most from your Star Wars Outlaws? I've been dreaming about a game like that since 1313 got canned. That's fair. Actually, that is fair. 2024. I'm looking forward to the Elden Ring DLC. I'm really looking forward to Path of Exile 2. I'm really looking forward to Path of Exile 2. I don't know if I'm forgetting anything else. Star Wars Outlaws. I'm okay. I don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of anything else for this year. That's cool. That is very satisfying to do. Oh no. Oh, actually, I do know. Sorry. No, sorry, I'm an idiot. I am really excited for the Space Marine 2. The Warhammer 40k game. I am obsessed with Warhammer 40k now. It has actually, like, consumed my life. I've been going through an audiobook series.
And break this taken advance.
Yeah, I'm big into Warhammer 40k, man. I've been just like consuming all the lore. I am so big into it. Oh, true. That's another big game. Yeah, yeah.
Your final foe awaits.
Yaldika, the Pale Rot. An isometric survival psychological semi-cosmic horror game. Bro, that sounds really good. If you ever like, if you release it, or like, I would play that. And I missed. Nice. Hope the witness is some character model shape. Oh no, I'm sure. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that it's just gonna start like dumping exposition to try and make up for all the lost time in terms of like development. At least that's what I'm afraid. I mean, I feel like it has to happen that way. What's your favorite chapter in 40k? I'm thinking. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm not. I'm good. Here. Thanks. So here's the thing with me. I actually got into the lore starting with like the 30k era, like with the Horus Heresy. I find the chapter thing really confusing. I personally, I only really understand like the Legion system. So for me, I think my favorite Legion. I can tell you what my favorite. So on the loyal side,
This taken incursion has been halted, and you've reaped all that was needed to drain their poison from Riven's egg. Now, she cannot deny us any longer. Let us return Riven's whim to its new nest. I am eager to hear if the Techions are close to our next alignment.
So Legion-wise, on the Loyalist side, Dark Angels, Raven Guard. I like the Salamanders for like their humanity. I do like that. I gotta do that again, unfortunately. Raven Guard, Salamanders are cool. Yeah, that's kind of it. So I finished. I've been going through the Horus Heresy series. I'm on the second audiobook, and the first one actually made me like the Luna Wolves. You know, before they became the Sons of Horus and all that. That's pretty much on the Loyalist side, though. Yeah, Ultramarines are they're fine. They're okay. Trader side, I really like the Night Lords. I think the Night Lords are probably the coolest Trader Legion, for sure. And then the Iron Warriors are cool. And that's about it. Yeah. So the Dark Angels used to be my favorite, just full stop. But I learned more about them, and they're just kind of they can be kind of weird at times. Honestly, I've considered making lore videos about 40k, but I feel like it's just such a saturated thing. Also, I'm not like I don't know the setting as well as I don't know it enough to really. For Primarchs. My favorite. I'm trying to talk.
With what you recovered and my Press forward. Keep in your mind the desire to cleanse the corruption. The tiny whim in that egg won't be able to resist your paracausal desire. They will make it reality, and in turn draw the poison out to be fused with the essentia you carry.
Okay. My favorite Primarch is honestly probably Corvus Corax. First of all, I like his humanity. He seems just like a normal... He seems like the closest thing to just a normal dude, okay? Just a normal guy. Gilliman, after him coming back now in the setting, he seems pretty cool. I need to see more of Sanguinius, but obviously Sanguinius just Sanguinius is just a beast. Lionel Johnson as well, but he's a bit... He can be a bit stupid sometimes. Just, I don't know. I don't know who else. I like Perturabo, but I need to learn more about him before I can kind of give a whatever. You know what's sad is that in the first audiobook, or like, you know, the first book of the Horus Heresy series, it actually really made me like Horus. And it's really making me see his fall as like a tragedy. And honestly, it makes me see him as a victim. Like, it wasn't even his fault at the moment anyway, from the sounds of it. Yeah. I think my favorite characters, though, as like my favorite faction as a whole, has to be the Custodes. Has to be the Custodes. I just think they're absolutely perfect. They're so cool. They're so cool, dude. Like, my girlfriend got me a,
It's working.
So...
Now all that remains is to stay the course and break this taken advance.
The biggest lore YouTuber for Warhammer 40k, as far as I'm aware, his name is Major Kill. And he has his own line of miniatures called Major Minis. And he did like a really limited thing of the Emperor. And my girlfriend got it for me for Christmas as a surprise. And it was the tabletop size. So like the size that we would use for like playing the tabletop game. And she painted it for me as well because she does like drawing and stuff. So, like, she's way better at that than I could ever be. But honestly, if I could get an army of Custodes along with the Emperor thing, oh no, dude, I just think that'd be so cool. I wouldn't even play the game. I want to have it there. It'd be so cool. So cool.
Your final foe awaits.
I also think the Necrons should just win. I just feel like, I don't know, they just seem overpowered, and it always seems like they've never really used their full potential. People here that don't know 40k are just like, dude, what is this guy talking about? What's a Necron? Who's a Sanguinius? Why is a Custodes? Pacific Drive. Actually, Pacific Drive looks really good. And I would love to play Final Fantasy 16 someday. If it came out on PC. Part of me wonders if they made the witness so they can have the winner. Yeah, I'm not getting my hopes up for that explanation, but I would love if that was the case. Might be dead here. No, we're good. Nope. Good job, guys. Good job.
This Taken incursion has been halted, and
nice.
you've reaped all that was needed to drain their poison from Riven's egg. Now, she cannot deny us any longer. Let us return Riven's whim to its new nest. I am eager to hear if the Techians are close to our next alignment.
I would like that, but at this point I'm certain the member doesn't exist. It's just a witness. Do you know about the custodians retiring? Yeah, the Eyes of the Emperor, right? Isn't it? Eyes of the... Or the Watchers? Yeah, the Eyes, isn't it? I can't remember what they're called. I learned today, I watched a video about, there's this one guy, and he's like the only named character to be in this one type of, dreadnought. And it's, just like insanely OP. Yeah, Glavenjar. Yeah, yep. Hey Ben, actually, yeah, how you doing, man? Thank you for being here. Yeah, I don't know. I just decided to use the exotic glaive, and at least in PvP, I found it to be really funny because that lightning thing that you can shoot out is just a one hit, and I don't know, I just find it funny, and it can kill multiple people as well, which is cool. Final Fantasy 16 was amazing and a good place to start with single player Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I have Final Fantasy 15, and I just never finished it. Still needs to happen. You know what's interesting though is that, John, what's interesting is that that quote is said and then they find the veil. I find that interesting. Oh no, I didn't want to go in. No. Oh no, we have to go anyway. Okay. I think it's interesting as well. The quote is like they're looking for that. They're looking for a winnower, and then they find the veil. By the way, I am getting tired, so if I start to become incoherent, I apologize. I know some 40k lore, but beyond that, I can't comprehend what's going on in that setting. Yeah. Yeah. I actually found that it's really not that complicated. It really isn't. It's like the overall concept is extremely basic, and then you can choose to go further deep into it. Archival, if you're still there, I literally just saw your Discord message now. I'm gonna think on that.
How long it has been.
The Taken haunt these halls once again. This is a fortuitous intersection of events for us. With what you recovered and my incantations, we are ready. Press forward. Keep
Kind
in
of.
your mind the desire to cleanse the corruption.
I think the big thing, right?
In that egg won't be
When
able
people
to
are like,
resist
"Oh man,
your
like, is the winnower
impulsive
this?" and would that be?
desire. They will make
I
you
think it's
force
just like it's not even because it's the winnower,
draw the
right?
poison out to
It's
be
because of what the winnower represents. I think if the witness was like this amazing in-depth character, I think people would just be way more satisfied with just letting it just not happen, right? But it's not a good alternative to the winnower, unfortunately. And it could have been. It actually could have been. And I would argue, if Lightfall, in my opinion, should have just focused on the witness for sure. I don't know what was going on. Like Beyond Light, I blame Beyond Light, and people don't really, I don't think, get this because they're like, well, dude, no, like Final Shape, or not Final Shape, Lightfall, and you know, it did this and it did that, and I get that, right? But my point is that the Beyond Light is what started the whole thing going off the track. Now, even with Beyond Light being the way it was, Lightfall could have fixed it all. It 100% could have fixed it all. And the fact that they didn't, I don't know. I've been tempted to like make a video and be like what I would do for the Light and Darkness Saga, but like I don't want to start making fan fiction. Like it's just no. It was, yeah. What comes after the Witness in the Darkness? The Light? Beth, that's actually what my next video is going to be about. And, basically I'm talking about, like... so the way I put it, you've got the good timeline and you've got the bad timeline. Oh, thank you. The good timeline is Bungie presents a solid new saga with a valid, viable threat, a new valid, viable enemy. The bad timeline is we don't get that. And unless I just can't remember something and I'm forgetting it, I think the Winnower is literally their only lifeline to keep people engaged. I was writing in my script, like, for a new saga, what would its villain need to do, and like what were the boxes it needed to tick? And literally the Winnower as a concept just ticked all of them. And like, here's the thing, the only negative that the Winnower being the main threat for this new expansion, the only negative at all that it would provide is that technically the final shape wasn't like a true finale to the Light and Darkness Saga. But let's be honest, the Light and Darkness Saga, quote unquote, has just been between Pyramids and the Traveler. The Pyramids are not the Darkness. So it was never really the Light and Darkness Saga, really. Not really. But yeah, no, I would say the video is probably going to come out either tomorrow or Monday. We'll see what happens. I'm also, I need to set aside more time for membership stuff. I'm trying to get back on track with that after Christmas. Where even am I going? Here we go. Oh! Ho, ho. Remember when we thought the name of the pyramid was going to be Ville? So, according to, Archival, if you're still here, you're pretty set on that, aren't you?
Your final foe awaits.
If Archival's here, he and I talked about that, and he's pretty confident about the Veil being the name. But if he's here, I'll let him talk about it. I feel each episode will be standalone, and it'll be... That's my fear too, man. That's my fear too. Am I just not... Oh, I'm so... Dude, that's how you know I'm tired. Oh, of course. But of course. The Architects will be the next big bad. Yeah, 100%. I mean, yeah, talk about a creator, right? It's the Architects. Thank you. Oh. Good job, guys.
This Taken incursion has been halted, and you've reaped all that was needed to drain their poison from Riven's egg. Now, she cannot deny us any longer. Let us return Riven's whim to its new nest. I am eager to hear if the Techians are close to our next alignment.
The episodes feel like they'll be mini seasons, but much smaller in scope. Yeah, I know, right? I agree. I hate this part. The fight with the wyvern in this pilot fight. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness we're done. Oh, we're free. Dobby is free. Yes. I think it was, yeah, Beth, you mentioned Dark Guardians. I really wanted to see more of that. I would have loved to see more of that. It's so cool. The real question is, are you guys willing to invest another 5 or 10 years into this game? If it's worth it, yes. If the story is good, and when I say the story, I mean like the why are we, like, what are we working towards, you know? If that is good, and I feel like it fits into the world of Destiny properly, then I want to play this game, you know? I want to play this game for as long as I can, right? I just need a reason to care. Need a reason to care. I'm not addicted to this game, right? Like, I don't just play the game because the gameplay is fun. I mean, this is my first time properly playing the game since Christmas, I'd say. Before Christmas, even. But,
I've ascertained the path the witness took. The veil alone cannot safely reconstruct it.
What stops you?
Instability. The veil traces the shape of our consciousness, but that shifts as fluidly as our thoughts do. It is as though we alter the path by observing it. None would survive the crossing.
I can grant passage. Savathun's wish can weave the ley lines into the veil, entangle them for a moment. But you will not send an army on the wings of a wish. Only one.
One? Explain this deception.
You've done me a great many services, O Warden's Mine. I'll grant you the ultimate Ahamkara courtesy. The complete truth. Savathun's wish grants one singular passage. No more.
You knew from the beginning. You sought to twist our aspirations, as your kind always does.
How many of my clutch would you have saved had you been privy to the limitations of our arrangement?
Play your part, lest I shape you into a trinket of caged hunger to be forgotten in the Guardian's vault.
true.
I am your helpless prisoner. What other part would you wish I play? I cannot change Savathun's intent.
Then what use are you to me?
One may be all we need.
I am being transparent, kind even. It could always be worse, as you know.
This is our only way to pursue the witness.
one to send.
This simplifies things. What if... Yes. Guardian, excuse me, I believe I'm onto something.
Speak with Osiris at the Hall Objector. Okay. Yeah, when I say Dark Guardians, I'm talking about like Guardians who are actively like against the city and are working to destroy us.
One to send, she said. I believe the witness had found a point of weakness and exploited that point to pierce the traveler's defenses. But the witness did not gain entrance through an attack. It parried. There was no need to breach a door because through the traveler's resistance, the way was left open. Its blast was meant to expel, but the witness redirected the flow of that intent with its own, using the veil. If Riven can imprint the ley lines into the veil, send one of our own to the other side without invitation, we can open the door. Once open, Guardian, the path to it matters not. Only that we're now able to cross the threshold. The veil will flow to that point around any obstacle. I told you I was onto something. It sounds simple in retrospect to use the ley lines as means of travel, as we have before. But they do not touch the traveler, nor the veil, and not even Mara can command them to do so. It may seem as though Riven promises more than is possible, but that is the foundation of a wish. We must yield to our disbelief and give ourselves over to chance. In that unknown venture, in discovery, the path forward is revealed. One egg remains. Then all our integument risks, our layered depths to this cause, finally, their worth will be realized.
So that whole explanation of like the witness parrying, that doesn't make sense because like it went in after the blast stopped. So I'm a little bit confused about that. But I have to go back. I just talked to Riven. I gotta go back to Riven. Speak to me, Iguana.
Thanks to Mara's efforts, the egg was cleansed of its corruption and saved. The irony is not lost on me. I suppose I should thank her, though she may not be receptive to my gratitude at the moment. Mara will soon recognize that it was a gift for me to divulge what I did now, rather than when the wish is made. Perhaps she already has. Even an Ahamkara's power has its limits. It is beyond my ability to alter the path that the witness opened. Savathun knew this, which is why she crafted her wish to make use of the ley lines instead. Always so clever, that one. And the witness. Its ambition knows no equal. This final shape that it seeks is not unlike a wish itself. One that would forever erase the difference between desire and reality. Anathema to my kind. I will not have my progeny suffer such an existence. Continue securing my lair and gathering my clutch. Mara was right about one thing. Like with the portal, I cannot alter the terms of our bargain. Collect all of the eggs, or the wish cannot be granted, even if I desire it.
Oh boy. I just don't really care.
The Techians have determined the trajectory of my final egg. It won't be within our reach for some time.
Oh.
A fortunate delay, according to
oh.
Petra.
Oh, yeah.
She and the Techians have a plan. Guardians complain of the nature of Ahamkara, that we hoard secrets like you hoard weapons. Then you understand us. Why demand a river flow uphill? We all have our settled natures. This is an Ahamkara's. Once, it was Queen Mara's. She's been working to change herself, altering the river's course. I'm forced to trust this new Mara, despite what I am. As are you, despite what you are. You and I will see where the river flows.
Okay. Now we're gonna speak to Crow. Okay. Are we nearly are we nearly there? Wait.
What were you hoping to achieve by threatening Riven? Had I not been there to stop you?
Osiris, I admit I was angry. I'm seldom able to express my emotions openly. But I had no intention of harming Riven. I only wanted her to believe I loved her.
She's.
Have I ever been one to miss the forest for the trees?
Quite the opposite. While I tend to find myself mired in the details of the leaves.
Both sorts are necessary. Your eyes on the fight before us, and mine on the horizon.
How do you see the end so clearly? Even within the infinite forest, I could not predict as you do.
Clairvoyance is a charade. The ground shifts beneath us as we walk. We manage best when we make our own stepping stones. You know better than most how many times we've had to adjust our methods to achieve victory. My death at Saturn to pierce Oryx's defenses.
Countless recalculations against the Vex. Stealing Sabathun's secrets from within.
The planting of the silver tree on Io.
I took some convincing on that.
I still don't know what that did.
Sagira's death, Crow's choices, your new perspective, none of these were part of the plan.
We all float.
Each adjustment came at a cost. I wonder what costs the witness has yet to extract from us.
Whatever they are, we will meet them. And persevere.
You'll float too. Yep. We all float down here. Speak of Crow.
Guardian, I'm glad you're here. I've been thinking about what Riven said. If we have to pin all our hopes on a single person, there's one obvious choice. But I think I have a better idea. Now hear me out. If you go through the portal, there's no way we can send anyone in after you. You'd be out there on your own. But Mara and I share a bond. Even across the Ascendant Plane, I can always sense where she is. And the same goes for her. So, let me do it. If I go through the portal, Mara can use our connection to guide everyone through to well, wherever I end up. I plant the beacon, and you come and kick the door down. Please, Guardian. I have to believe I was reforged in the light for a purpose. I can do this. We can do this. I just have to tell Mara.
Okay. Speak with... Dude, just the amount of Skype calls, it's actually just driving me insane. Is it down here? I hear a cat. I hear a cat. Why do I hear a cat? Sus. Oh no, it's here. Never mind. At the holo terminal. Oh no, it is this one. Dude, I'm just getting so tired. Oh my goodness.
The final egg lies in the heart of the confluence, where the Queen's throne sits in the Dreaming City. It's hidden in a far corner, inaccessible except through the dormant Oracle engine. Reactivating the engine would be trivial, if not for the Vex. We've been spending our focus on claiming eggs, while the Soul Divisive encircles our walls. Another threat to this system, and it's the Reef and its people that pay for it once again. War always comes with a cost, but every day seems to bring a new one. There's never time to rebuild. When this is done, if we're still standing, the Reef and its people come first for me. I hope I'll have your support in that. Locate the Vex Oracles preventing us from accessing the Oracle engine. Destroy them. Then we can get on with this bargain. The witness lies just beyond our reach.
Okay. I actually think I'm gonna go to bed because I'm like passing out. And yeah, I think I might stream again. I don't know, sometime next week, and we can finish it off. But no, I am so out of it. I'm so out of it, boys. It is going on 11:30 for me. Yeah, okay. So I'll leave it for later. But Jay and LA, I really appreciate you guys for sticking with me and helping me through it. You really didn't need to. What do I think of Marsoft bringing back the Umkar as a plan B? It's okay, yeah. It's okay. Okay. Well, in that case, madam. Okay. Ooh. Well, that was actually a really good stream. We had a lot of people show up. We had some great conversations. Thank you, everybody who, you know, sat through my rambles or who had any questions or anything like that. If you're new here, like if you're from that video I uploaded yesterday, I obviously will be making more. So I hope you stick around for those. And yeah, I hope you join other streams in the future. And yeah, dude, I'm so tired. I am like, my last brain cell is like struggling. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, I'll talk to you guys later. Take care, everybody.